Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. Coda says hi. Kind of. What you doing, baby? Hi. She says hello. I hope we're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. We are back with some more Front Mission 3. We finished chapter or battle mission 14 yesterday, and we broke Moneymaker out of jail. So far, every character in this game has been problematic. Moneymaker seems to be no exception. I think she's a teenage hacker. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, we're back today. So sorry I had to bounce early yesterday. I had to make a phone call. I kind of described the situation yesterday at the end of the stream, so I won't go too much into it today. But I'm having issues with my insurance company as far as issuing a check to the right place. So I think I finally got it resolved. Fingers crossed. But that's where we're at now. So hopefully my contractor gets paid and my house will get fixed. Pretty much the gist of it. But I was on the phone yesterday for like over an hour trying to call various people. And anyway, as someone who has, worked in a lot of different areas, I understand the desire to want to fix something like at the lowest level possible. I get that. But I'm reaching, sometimes I just reach my breaking point, or at some point I'm going to, and it's like, I need to talk to someone, no offense, who is more important than you. Because it's getting the runaround and just getting a lot of non-answers is very frustrating. So anyway, that doesn't matter today. We might have to, hopefully it doesn't take me too long, but I will have to do the same thing tomorrow. So I'll try not to be done so early. But yeah, I'll have to get that done. But today we're good. Hopefully we'll put in some time today. And yeah, I think we're like 10 hours into this game or so, maybe 11 at this point. So that's good. We're making progress. We're about a sixth of the way through, if I had to guess. There's a lot of missions.
New high score!
What does
Anthony,
high score mean?
hello, you got the
New
first
high
this
score,
time.
is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Let's take roll here.
Andy's in India, so it makes it a little
running.
easier. But you're here quick, though. You're quick. Yeah, don't have much else to yap about. Today and tomorrow from Mission 3, Final Fantasy on Friday, Xenoblade Chronicles Saturday, Sunday. I don't, today's Wednesday. I think I'm good until next Wednesday. Should be streaming back to back. Morning, I'm working from home today. Nice. Packing, getting everything ready for a Disney trip. That's good. When are you guys leaving? I'm glad you get to take some time. Currently sitting in home. I appreciate it. It's the highest honor to watch me from the bathroom. To be watched from the bathroom. Thank you. Truly. How's plane leaves tonight? Oh wow. And you land around 6 p.m. Don't you mean this afternoon? How do you land around 6 p.m.? Are you going to Disney in another country? I guess there is Disney in France. There's Disney in China or in Japan. Takes off around 4:30. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Is it really easier for you guys to fly? Hour and a half. I guess even an hour and a half on a plane. That is a pretty good distance. I'm sure with all the kids. Well, there's only two of you. Unless you're doing another family trip. Is it just the four of you? I guess with all the luggage, you'd really have to like rent a van. Better than a 7-hour drive, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad. How long are you just there for the weekend? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Oh, so Andy's gone all week too. He's in India. Brittany's going on a cruise in January. So me and Coda get to stay at their house. That should be fun. We might have to throw in another filler game. I won't be able to stream from Brittany's house. Doing the parks Thursday and Friday, then my wife's work Christmas party Saturday night at downtown Disney. Your wife's work is having a Christmas party in downtown Disney. Yeah, I think you guys are in a different tax bracket than many of us. Just the work. That's fun, I guess. The partner in charge of it this year is a Disney freak. Ah. And he's just like, is the firm paying for it? I guess for those Christmas parties, you guys probably normally we just do Napa. Yeah, that's as someone who's been to Napa, yeah, that's certainly cheap too. Disney's crazy though, especially if it's like 7 hours away. Yeah, I figured they budgeted. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's cool that they have it all worked out and planned. That's nice. That's nice. My wife and I have to plan one in a few years. Have you already started thinking about it? You have to do a theme, or is it just all like coordination and stuff? I had to coordinate a few like fundraiser events and end of year like holiday or like rec events and stuff like that. There's always like tons of logistical stuff that you have to think about. It was a good time though. A good time. One year we had there was this veteran family in the area out in California had like their own private like lake turned pool. It was one of those natural pool kind of things, which was neat. And they had a bunch of land and you could like rent it for a day. That was probably one of the better events that we did. No theme, usually just a nice hotel in wine country, a getaway, Monterey, Sonoma, Napa, San Francisco. Okay. And then everybody can kind of do what they want. Otherwise, they just have to show up to the Christmas party. Everyone just goes and... Go lay down, please. Go lay down. We just went outside. I'll let you out in a little bit. But this year, Disney, right? Tiffany insisted on throwing her party in Disneyland. Way to go, Tiffany. Rhoda, absolutely not, baby. Go lay down. Go. It would be a Tiffany, wouldn't it? Those Tiffany's. All right. Let us. That's smart. I mean, if you got the opportunity, you might as well, right? Is it a family-friendly event? The Christmas party? Our military parties, we had to be like pretty strict about certain things. Some of the best holiday parties I had were overseas, like or on a deployment, because there were no families. We did have drink limits, but people really got a little crazy when they knew their families and their kids weren't anywhere near them. Just attorneys and their spouses. Are you taking? What are you gonna do with the kids? I bet Disney has like some pretty decent, like, child. What am I looking for? I don't want to call them a daycare, but grandma, grandpa. Oh, cool, they're coming too. Or are they just in the area? Let's see. I think we're good. There's not much else I need to do here. We're all set up. We just saved. They are driving down. Okay. Nice. Well, that's nice of them. So they're driving down for a day and then driving right back up? Or are they closer than you? I think you have to travel to see... Taking my niece to Disney. Okay, cool. That is fun. They're on the road now. My goodness. Okay, so yeah, we just saved Moneymaker yesterday from the jail. She was doing some hacking. She was trying to gather information on where some cargo, where a cargo plane had left. She hacked into the system and found out there were actually two cargo planes that left. So she got that information, and then as soon as she was done, she got a phone call and then was arrested by the military. So we just broke her out of prison. And yeah, I imagine we'll go from there. So, well, that's cool. I'm glad you guys have everything planned. I'm glad your grandparents are able to come. I'm glad your niece is able to come too. That's neat. 2.5. 2.5 feels like maybe a little young to enjoy all of Disney, but still, it'd be cool. If I left my house right now, I would arrive at the hotel at 5 p.m. Good thing you got some packing to do. Technically, you'd beat the plane, so maybe you should race it. No? Is everybody... So we fly instead? Yeah. No, I understand. It's like that driving through Texas, too. Everything... Dallas is 4.5, 5 hours away. Austin's an hour and a half, 2 hours away. Houston's 4 hours away. El Paso is like 6, 7 hours away. It's all so far. I fly in for work. The miles are paying for the entire... Oh, that's cool, too. Go to Bear, really? Why are we doing this? I don't know why I'm surprised. We do this every morning. It's never enough for her. It's never enough. I literally let her out right before I click go live, and it doesn't matter because as soon as I stop talking, she's like, well, that sucks. Guess we're going out again. 1 second. At this point, I need to turn it into an event. Every time I let the dog out, something needs to happen on stream. Just call it Coda's potty break, and then... Who knows? She needs her own jingle. Alright. Hata. Hata is a guerrilla fighter that was fighting the OCU in... Panama? Not Panama. I don't remember. In Sumatra? Yeah, Sumatra. And then we went to not Sumatra, somewhere else. And now we're going somewhere else. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Is everybody okay? Yeah. I would have been fine by myself. I'm sure you would have. Hey, you're screwed up. Don't be so cocky. What? What are you saying? You got caught trying to hack the military computers, right? Don't worry. We weren't counting on you. Jesus. When did I screw up? I have the information. But isn't that why you got caught? I got caught trespassing when I was running from the Undertaker. It wasn't because you got caught stealing information? Who's Undertaker? Of course not. I'm not stupid like WWE's The Undertaker. That's who I'm imagining in my head right now. Being caught by a guard isn't stupid. Just forget about it. I have a proposition to make. What? You want more money? Nah. I can't stay here. You guys are a good business opportunity. Will you hire me? What? You want to join us? Right. And I'll give you a 20% discount on the job I just finished. Why don't you make it free? Nothing is free in this world. That's right. We can't hire you that easily. What? Please? No. Fine. Get the transport information from someone else then. I think we already paid you the 6,000, didn't we? All right. Talk to Hata. She can be so immature sometimes. Yeah, well, you told us she was the one you were going to, so. It's like watching kids fight. I'm not a kid. I think she is. Don't look at me like that. Dennis, she can come with us. Why not? Ryoga's gross. Hey, that's not fair. Then let me join you. Why don't you hire her, Dennis? She's a good hacker for all we know. All right, but this is it. I'm not a babysitter. I'm not a kid. I'm 17 already. Yeah, problematic. And my real name is Yoon Lai Fa. Oh, Moneymaker's not your real name? A name like that for a cute girl like me? No way. Give us the information now, Yoon. Sure, come with me. Okay. Well, I guess we have a new party member. I'll show you I'm really something. Just show us. Hey, quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Is this her room? We're back in her room. Japan Defense Force Intelligence Service Database. Going through the same path. Didn't you already get the base? Or get the information? Why do we need to... There we go. 3 places. OCU Atsugi Base Destination List. Here's the transport flight data. 2 transports left from Atsugi and went to Tal Base in the Philippines. Any information on the cargo? The first says supply, and the second says additional personnel. And the list of personnel is... Oh, it's us. Oh, it's, not us. Elisa? Is that our sister's name? Alright, by us, I mean Kisogi or Kazuki. What's this? The same names as the scientists in Yokosuka. That's it. Yes, they transported Midas to the Philippines with the scientists. Wait. What's wrong, Kazuki? Alyssa's name is on the list. You're right. It says Alyssa Takamura here. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Transported personnel, Elisa Takamura. What does this mean? Is Elisa in the Philippines too? Probably. Her name is on the list with all the other scientists. Then why wasn't she in the container? Alyssa's alive. I told you, Alyssa's a smart cookie. We have to help her. Don't get impatient. Let's go back to the aircraft carrier first. All right. Hata, thanks for everything. Anytime. Hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah. We're coming, Alyssa. We're coming, Alyssa. Blah, 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 blah. All right. The USN aircraft carrier briefing room. Captain, you took a long time. Did you find out where Midas is? We now have a list of transport flight data and cargo. So you weren't just wasting time. The transport is heading for Tal Base in the Philippines. The Philippines are deep in OCU territory. Taking a whole fleet could start a war. What are you going to do? We infiltrate on a submarine and surprise attack. The Philippines have Dagat Ahas. I don't know what that's. Okay, sure. Dagat Ahas, remember? Even a submarine can't get past it. Dagat Ahas. Thank you, Kazuki, for asking the question that I wanted to ask. Their Navy's mobile fortress. One of those can take on a fleet easy. Are you serious? Maybe we should think it over, Dennis. I agree with you. It would take a whole fleet to stand up to that. This is way too much for you kids. We should go back to Midway and come up with a better plan. No, we're in a hurry. I have to rescue Elisa. Elisa. Yeah, I have to rescue Elisa. Captain, if we don't act now, Midas might be carried away again. I can't risk the lives of my crew on a reckless mission. Okay. Captain, we're going back to Midway. What if it's not so reckless? Kav? You have an idea? What other options do we possibly have? You know there's a civil war going on in the Philippines. Yes, between the military and the rebels. The rebels got more active recently, as seen in the invasion of Luzon. The Dahanzong army is backing them up. The DHZ army is? They're probably after the underwater oil field held by the Philippines. They'd acquire the oil field by aiding the rebels. It doesn't matter. My point is that the military is occupied with the civil war. That includes Dagat Ahas. So now is the time for surprise attacks. I will accompany Purple Haze on this mission. Any concerns, Captain? No. Good luck, Lukov. I'll explain the details on the submarine. Get ready. So we're stealing Midas while they're engaged in civil war? It's like looting during a riot. Can we steal stuff other than Midas? Yoon is interesting. You might come back alive if you're lucky. Good luck. Lukov, there's no time for small talk. Get ready. Okay. Let's go ahead and save now that we've... Oh, we're 12 hours into this game now, give or take, because we've been chatting, but... Yeah. Okay, I think Yoon is part of the party now. I think. Actually, let us exit really quick and go to setup and make sure. We might need to continue on just a bit, but... Yeah, there she is. She's in a Prov Pa 2. Okay, since she is in the party, I think we need to do some simulations. We need... Hey, Dan. How did your Wednesday go? We're doing okay, thank you. Simulator, battle simulator, training? I don't know the difference. JDF test facility. Is that the only one we're doing? Is that the only one we have? We probably won't use Yoon too much. Mostly because I just don't want to change my party out. Wow, how many do I get? I think I can only pick the 2. She's a shotgun specialist. I got 0 points on my chemistry exam. Worst grade since 2nd grade. How did you manage to get 0 points, Dan? Okay. Kazuki already has 20 AP, which is good. We want everyone to have 20 HP. Selected. Yeah, we can only have 4. I don't know. I feel like I should have gotten at least 4. 4 out of what? Alright. 4 out of 15. Well, why did you get 0? I don't know where the enemies are. You usually only get 0 if you don't do anything. Well, you can always talk to the teacher and see. I only see 1 enemy, but there can't only be 1 enemy, right? Initiating combat simulator training mode. Oh, okay, I didn't notice the others. There we are. Oh, they're surrounding me. Okay, let's go ahead and If I can get up here, I should. Training like this should give us experience. I don't think everything I wrote down was wrong. I must have gotten some points from the basic stuff because I was always good at chemistry before. I mean, did they not return your paper? Did they not show you the corrections? Ooh, double assault, look at that. No, she didn't return it. When are you getting them back? Oh, we got tackled too. Wow, nice. No. Like, is that a practice? Like, is that something that they usually do, or... when the missing students do their exam? Oh, okay. So you should be getting a response, but it's after they come back, or after they get it. How, and when is that? When's the makeup exam? That sounds like poor planning on the teacher. Usually you make 2 tests. That doesn't make any sense. Probably this week or next week or next year. I imagine it's not next year. I mean, I would go in and maybe talk to the teacher ahead of time and see if you can take the retake. See if you can retake it with the missing students. Even if she doesn't tell you what you did wrong. But yeah, I would say that I would say that something is up. She only gets bad grades in every test. Well, now you're making excuses. Because if that's the case, did everyone get a bad grade? Because I highly doubt that everyone got a bad grade. Most people did something bad. Well, something isn't a 0 though. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like, most people got something bad. Is it actually most, or is this anecdotal? It's actually most. Okay. I believe you, but I would still say that a 0 is pretty bad. So I would double check. I would see if you can retake it or something. Half of the class failed. Those are like, those are the stats that she gave. What do you mean pretty much? There's a lot of, you're saying a lot of absolute phrases without a lot of absolute, like, to back it up. Did she give out the stats for the test? Hey, there we go. Okay, nice. Ryoko is up to 20 AP now, so that's beautiful. Boom. Hey, nice. His melee went up to A. That's what we like to see. She gave out the stats, but I only listened to half of it, and a classmate said half of the class failed. Why did you only listen to half of it? You're not... Maybe that's your problem and why you got a 0 in chemistry, because you're only listening to half of what she says. Because of ADHD or something, that's not an excuse. Prize money, 450. Okay. So that took a lot longer than I wanted to. I'm probably going to turn on some cheats to speed up the grind. I need... Let's see, what can I turn on to make this easier? I'll turn them off afterwards. I was thinking about Clash Royale because I got my first champion for free, which is rarer than a legendary. Yeah, I think we found your problem. Nothing really is going to help me. I don't want to give everybody like infinite stuff. That's only why I didn't listen today. I don't think it is. We're gonna turn on allies can always move. Actually, are there pilot codes? Can I do anything? No, I don't want to do all that. Seems like a lot. Sponsor codes. No, that doesn't really help me either. Bummer. All right, let's turn on. Let's just turn on all of these for now, and I will turn them off after we're done with this, because I don't feel like grinding for hours. It actually doesn't make anything that much easier. I was looking for like a one-hit kill or something, but it's not an option. So we're just gonna grind until they all have 20 AP, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, you have to do something. I would say accepting a 0 is not an option. So I would talk with her and see if you can retake the tests with the others, or go ahead and... Am I ever using Yoon? Maybe. I don't know. Looks like this setup is fine. Oh, she's got the hover boots. There was also another test before, and the best result was 20 out of 30. Well then... Oh, I have infinite HP, so that line just goes across the screen. That's funny. I wrote an entire page and she said too little without even reading it. I only got 7 out of 30. Something about that doesn't add up. Pew 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 pew. Maybe by too little, she more meant too little, like, actual data. Bluey. Punch. She probably meant too little text. Well, if you say you wrote a whole page, then I don't know if she meant too little text. If we're going off what you said, right? Was there a minimum requirement? We missed. Wait, don't I have allies always hit on? Could have sworn that I turned that on. Hold on. No. No, apparently I didn't. Huh. You told everyone it's too little unless you wrote 2 whole pages. Was that in the grading? Was that like in the rubric? Was that in the test directions? Or did you only read half of those 2? I'm so confused. So there's actually no 100% chance to hit. How crazy. I thought there was like a 100% chance to hit. I guess the answer to that is no. I couldn't hear you because my brother was talking. I was asking if that was part of the directions. Did she give you that as part of like the grading rubric, or was it part of the instructions? You just, okay, you say no. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can increase max accuracy, I guess, for certain things, but that's individual body parts. You're jailbreaking, Lushu? I hope so. I hope you don't have to. I hope you don't have to. Okay, well, I guess we're just missing out here. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, they can't move at all. You already have 20 AP, don't you? Pew 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 pew. Right. Go away. My brother asked me for help with his English homework, but his handwriting is horrible. Maybe your reading is horrible. You ever think about that? Also, didn't you say your brother was like 11? I bet your handwriting was terrible when you were 11. His N looks like an H and the A looks like an O. I mean, those are like... I think now you just gotta use some context clues, you know? Okay, really? We only care about you now. Can I just attack again? I can. Wow. Okay, this is nice. This makes this grind a lot easier. Because I just need Dennis to do everything. We're only doing this to grind, I promise. This isn't a real mission. Just out here trying to get everybody up to AP level 20. Nothing to see here. Okay, look, the game really wants me to shoot this guy. So we're gonna go ahead and do it, because it's bugging the crap out of me. I wonder if I could just... No. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can only... just send in Dennis. I may not need to. Oh, I need Yoon to get some AP too, right? So maybe we do that as well. Miss. Confused. Almost Yoon. And I feel like you could use some context clues to figure out what the words are. You're an educated individual. Well, you know, somewhat educated individual. All right. I don't care about the prize money at all. I don't need the prize money. Okay. Training. There's a better training simulator, I think, but I don't have access to it. Doesn't actually matter. Let's go ahead and you and end. So I don't need anything else. Confirm. Oh look, the simulator's different. It's not the same. That's cool. All right. Well, I can't get up steps, so that's slightly annoying. Kablooey. Of course I'm confused. Why wouldn't I be confused? Boom, right arm down. Surrender. He's really close to leveling, which is nice. So is she, though, with the shotgun, at least. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can hit from all the way over there. Nice. Bluey rifle level up. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Can't hit anything. Okay. Can I hit you at all? No, I'll just send you over here. It's fine. Boom. Do. This is so fun. I love grinding so much. No. No. Brother started learning English a year ago and he just learned up, down, left, and right. Nice. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now I see why Berlin got the lowest education rating across Germany. Did you not say anything nicer about your brother? Dan, I need you to think happier thoughts. I need you to be a happy person. It's not his fault, it's Berlin's fault. Is it? I think you were definitely too nihilistic for a 17-year-old. The state failed him. He's 11, man. No one's failed anything except you on your 0. I think you failed yourself. Nihilistic. It means doom and gloom. It means that there's no point to anything, that everything sucks, that it's very deterministic. Everything is bad and nothing's getting better. Oh, I didn't know I backed myself into a corner. That's unfortunate. I know what nihilistic means, but how am I nihilistic? The statement that the state has failed him, like his mission is over, like it's too late for him. Also, I think in general you like to focus on the negative rather than the positive. I very rarely hear you talk about anything good unless it's like a burrito. Every once in a while you'll bring up hanging out with your friends, which is good. But most of our conversations is just about how like bad things are. She still hasn't leveled up. She's still not an ace pilot. I certainly don't mind you venting. I understand everyone needs a place where they can talk about things. But I feel like you could think more positive things. I think your first instinct, from what I've known of you, and it's been a couple of years now, I feel like your first instinct is to look for the bad. You know what I mean? I feel like when you enter a new situation or a new scenario, your first instinct is just to look for what's wrong with it. I don't think that's healthy. That's very true. I'm glad you recognize it. But the goal is to do something to fix it, you know? Goal is to change it. Initiating combat. Alright. Let's go. Absolutely shenanigans. I think today was actually more positive than negative, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad. It's a start. It is a start. That person's not going to get a chance to surrender. That shotgun's just going to destroy them. He ejected. I didn't know you could eject from tank. I wrote an English exam and it was easy. Good. My translation was probably too close to the original German article, but I put some more effort into the 100-word long comment. That's good. What was your paper on? Was that it? There's not another enemy somewhere? Oh, there is up there. There's another tank over... Oh, another enemy there. Boom. Oh, he surrendered even if you miss. That's interesting. Didn't know that. It's good to know, I guess. It was about a street art museum in Berlin. We'll actually go there ourselves next week. Oh, cool.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, that's pretty neat. Was the article just describing the environment, like, or the exhibit itself? Fused. This is taking a lot of time considering they've still not leveled up their ace pilot skill. I don't know. Yeah, and the intention behind it. Nice. Cool. Did the article make you more excited to go? Hey, there she is. Okay, cool. Now we just need Dennis to go up 2 whole levels. He's taking his sweet time. There's 18. Now we just need 20 for him. It's gonna take forever. And again, we missed, but he surrendered nonetheless. The intention was to show that street art can look in a safe, legal environment. I think, here's my thinking. I think that it is acceptable for a private property to not want what we call graffiti, right? I think if you're a private owner, even a private company, you should be able to determine what goes on your building, right? I'm not sure that I think the same way for government buildings. I think if it's actually a government building, like a city hall, or maybe even like a federal building, like a post office, I think maybe we should have regulations on that. But I think if it's a city or a state or a locally owned business, I mean, that's practically owned by the people anyway. So I think people should be able to tag that thing as much as they want. That's my opinion. Like, our taxes are already paying for it anyway. Why can't I have a say in how it's decorated, you know? As long as it's not offensive. I think it should be able to go wherever you want it to go. All right, where's the best place to put you right now? There should be fine. Okay, the game really wants me to fight this guy first, so. It's a good start. We just gotta level up Dennis. This is all we're doing. We're just... Good job, Dennis. I'm hoping it doesn't take more than 1 or 2 fights to do this. Surrender. Surrendered. So we don't get medals for surrendering. Pew, 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 pew. I wrote a comment about my take on it, and I said that it's fine when you do it on your own private property, but you shouldn't paint on someone else's property or on a memorial, because that would be disrespectful. I agree on memorials. I would agree with you there, and I agree with you on other people's private property. But like I said, I think if it's a state building, I don't have a problem with it personally. I think a lot of graffiti is beautiful anyway. Like, there's some lovely street art out there that I think is super cool. Pew, pew, pew. But I think it also opens up for anybody, right? That's the thing, is like, my opinion extends itself to anyone. So, oh my goodness. So like, if anybody can go out there and paint on a state building, like anybody, I don't care who it is. As like I said, as long as it's not offensive, then you pretty much just have like guerrilla artists that are going out there and like tagging things and then recovering things, and it's just like a process. I would also say that it probably needs to not be disruptive, I guess, in the sense that, you know, you can't just go out and, you know, set up an entire lattice work, you know, set up a giant I don't know, display in the middle of the day so that it blocks people coming in and out of the building. As long as it's not disruptive, I think that'd be fine too. Over here are communists and monarchists fighting over power boxes with white and black and red colors. Yeah, there you go. Just like, I think all that should be legal. I think it should be encouraged, right? Whatever gets more people out and vocal, I think is great. It's like all the people who complain about protests and complain about that stuff. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? The answer is often nothing, except just bitching. Okay, well, Dennis won, but at what cost? What's a monarchist doing in Germany? You guys don't have a monarchy, do you? You guys are a democracy of some kind, right? I think it's funny because it's every power box here and they look different every week or so. Yeah, I think it's great. That's what I'm talking about. Let's turn gang violence into, or like not gang violence. Let's turn like gangs, like societal gangs, into political gangs. That's what I want. Because that's how it goes, you know. I would say rival gangs, but like rival groups will go tag something and then they tag it back and then just back and forth. So I just want to see it. I don't want to see it on the political spectrum. I'm probably exaggerating a bit, but they paint the old imperial flag on the power boxes. Oh, okay, so the old, when you did have a monarchy. Got it. That seems a little silly to me, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I don't really want to. That's not what I wanted. Sure, let's attack this guy. It doesn't actually matter. Cool. Only have a 52% chance to hit. Okay, that's probably has something to do with why I'm not hitting him, for sure. We just already took out his legs. We did. And we missed. All right. I think kings in this day and age are such, or not kings, but just let's say monarchies in general. I think they're such an interesting concept in today's day and age. Would you just stop missing, please? Like, I never in my life have been like, you know what I want? One guy to rule over everything that I do forever. That's what I want. Like, never have I ever thought that. Like, oh man, I want this one guy to just like be in charge forever. Not even the guys that I agree with. Not even the politicians that I would vote in. I think it's important that we recognize human nature, and like as we get older, our ability to adapt and our like willingness to accept change, I think just diminishes over time, right? And I think there's some reasonableness to that. I think it's important to recognize that that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, at some point you just want to be comfortable in your life. But because of that, I think it's important that people rotate in and out, you know, as we can only progress so far, even as individuals. That I'd be down for it if it meant that Bismarck and Wilhelm I were back, but only if those two come back. That's why those two in particular. They're so good they'd even be back in business if they were back in a democracy. I'm sure they had their own issues. I don't think, I mean, it's really interesting to me that George effing Washington, the first president of our country, the founding father, was like, had the opportunity to run for more terms, and he was like, no, I'm done. Like, I've done my part. I have grown with this country. I have helped to develop this nation and found this nation. It's time for someone else to come in, right? Like, I can only do so much. And I feel like if George effing Washington can do it, like, everyone else can do it too. Hey, baby. What are you doing? Please, Dennis, please. It's taking you so long. We've been streaming for an hour. I've been doing this for 40 minutes, roughly. Can't even hit you. Okay. Sorry, I'm petting my dog. There we go. 77%. That's the best I can ask of you, really. Guess not. Imagine if I wasn't using codes. Imagine I would just be doing this forever. Plus, I would have to go in with an additional, like, more party, because these guys would be attacking me back. It'd be a mess and a half. Oops. How am I missing a stunned target? 77% chance to hit a stunned target, and I'm missing. Great. I got my rifle skill up. That's good. Surrendered. Lovely. I need to break more limbs. He didn't even, his pilot skill didn't even go up. That's 2 fights. 2 fights with just Dennis. I got 250 prize money. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. And we go again. So I have no choice. I need Dennis to be... I don't want a tutorial. Good news is, I guess I only need 1 hand to do this so I can pet Coda. Isn't that good news, Coda Bear? I'm sure you're happy about it. Dennis doesn't need anything special. You can go right there and just start messing people up. Come on, Dennis, you can do it. This is your round. This is your moment. Your time to shine, Dennis. No one here is going to stop you from accomplishing your dreams.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nice, he took out a body. That's what we like to see. I just don't know how the ace pilot skill works. I don't know how to earn these. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I'm actually making it harder for myself and I should look into it more. I don't know. Wish someone smarter than me with this game was here to tell me what I could do better. I guess I could look it up. You can't shoot me anymore because you're out of AP. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I miss. Nice, good job, Dennis. Getting those medals. This reminds me how flawed the Weimar Republic was. It was the first democratic German, but they didn't know how to handle presidents. If you were the president, you could basically do whatever you want and in democracy if you wanted to. Hey, look at Dennis go. Finally, good job, Dennis. You did it. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I mean, that's kind of what we're seeing here, honestly. Our checks and balances are more like confirmations and reassurances. Which is really depressing. It's funny how much of our system like runs off of like, or how much of our government runs off the honor system. You know, we just like don't expect people to do bad things. So it's like, well, we never had a system really in place for this, so we didn't expect anyone to be this much of an asshole.
Take roll here.
Morbius!
Jay Quallen.
Hello, friend. Welcome. Welcome. I had chicken nuggets the other day and thought of you. Arc No Angel. I am not using a mod right now. I'm using like codes, cheat codes. Welcome to the chat, Angel. We, in my day-to-day playing of this game, I'm using infinite money. But right now, while I'm trying to grind out these Ace Pilot, I'm doing simulator. And I have been doing simulator for the last like 40 minutes. I'm just turning on some of the crazy ones, and then it's kind of crazy how few codes there are for this game, actually. Having them right now? Nice. Nice. I hope they're delicious. Got any upcoming plans for the holidays? He said, nowadays president is just a silly title with power. Nowadays the chancellor is closer to what a president is in other countries. Oh, in Germany. He said, oh, or, you are just invincible. That isn't a mod. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna turn that off as soon as I get out of these simulators. But really, I don't even need it because the enemies don't get a turn anyway. So I didn't even need to turn on the infinite invincibility thing. And now that we're done, because Dennis is finally caught up to everybody, and turn everything off. Let's see, settings, game, cheats. Turn off all of this. Perfect. Close. And now we just have infinite money in backpack items again. You get to live in a castle? I want to live in a castle. Okay. I was about to ask which scenario you were on, and you were playing with Dennis. Me dumb. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, we're just in the very beginning. We're on like mission 15. We haven't started mission 15 yet. We just broke Yoon out of jail, and now we're trying to go follow the Midas in a submarine, I guess. All right, let's check mail. I think we have some mail. Yeah, no worries. This is my first playthrough, so... All right, this is from Jinguji. We don't even know who Jinguji is. He's just been sending us mail from, like, the Resistance, so... Ryogo, I heard you're working with the USN. A spender friend of mine told me. I didn't know the USN took in fugitives. Japan would never do that. I heard from the spender that the USN Navy website password is easy to figure out. Marines, maybe? This guy again. Why is he so nice? Who is he? Yeah, we don't know who this guy is, but he keeps giving us information. I think the password is actually Marine and not Marines, but anyway. President is so useless that he isn't directly voted by the people, but by the government. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It sounds like your president is probably more of like an ambassador, and then like your head, necessarily your head of government, right? Just fine. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't think he's useless. It sounds like he's just more of a literal figurehead, someone who speaks for the country rather than he's more, you know, marketing than anything else. Okay. He seems more like an ambassador, yeah. By useless, I just meant in terms of power. Yeah, I mean, he just has a different role, right? The way you guys use president is different than how several other countries use president. But I mean, everyone has their own titles. Like you said, you have prime ministers, you have chancellors, you have kings, you know, whatever it may be. I just wish they translated Front Mission 5 for the rest of the world and that the remake were not those abominations. I thought Front Mission 5 was translated. Isn't Front Mission 5? I thought Front Mission 5 was released in the in A. Is that not correct? And yeah, the Front Mission 2 remake soft locked on us after 20 hours, so we never got to finish Front Mission 2, which is unfortunate. 4 was translated, not 5. How interesting. I must have a fan translation then. That's disappointing. Okay. Let's see. Select forum. USN, government, US Navy. I do have fan translation too, but it's fan, not official. Yeah, of course. If you had to stop entirely, isn't it more of a hard lock? Yeah, so I mean, it really is irrelevant. I mean, I'm sure some of those can be used interchangeably. Usually a soft lock is what happens when the game stops your progression, right? Like when you've gotten to a point where you've I think in this case, you might be right. The game doesn't like freeze or lock up, but it doesn't let you progress any further. A soft lock is usually something that you've done. Like there were some games in the past where it would soft lock you if you didn't do certain things in certain orders, like if the game wouldn't let you progress. This is someone more like a hard lock where it doesn't matter what I do, I can't progress. So restricted access. Marine. Oop. Confirm. Checking password. Okay. Captain of Thomas Jefferson. 1. From Department of Defense to Captain Thomas Jefferson, 3rd Fleet. Orders. Priority mission. Assigning unit to your ship to retrieve stolen weapon from the JDF. FAI mission. Unit includes FAI agent. Well, hopefully once I get to Front Mission 5, the translation is going to be good enough. I didn't know that was translated. That's kind of crazy. So the only 2 games that were officially translated were 3 and 4. Huh. There used to be a password to get a really crazy Bonzer, but I'm no longer sure. It's been so long. I'm sure, yeah, I haven't looked into that, but I probably should. Access weapons detail in FAI database with password below. Top secret information for your eyes only. IAF001. Okay. We've used that before. Well, actually, we've used 002 before. We can quit that. And then I want to go to the FAI website, whatever that is. Question of the day. If you could be any type of dog, what breed would you be and why? Any type of dog. Huh. I'd probably want to be one of those like mountain mastiff dogs, ones that they use to rescue people on a mountain. That sounds like fun. What is this password? They seem to just be pretty chill. This one is IAF001. We just got that one. We use 002 to access the information files, and now we have the different thing. Midas. Midas is a weapon, the origin of Midas. Okay. Midas. Matter irradiating dissociative acceleration system. A device using auric radiation to create energy. Have you, I assume you played the game before, Archangel. Are you a fan of the franchise, or is a lot of people have hopped in and said like this one is their favorite? I'm enjoying it. I think there's a lot of steps in the right direction between 1 and 2. I really wish the party size was bigger. I don't like playing with just 4 people. That seems a little restrictive to me. I guess it does streamline the fights, you know, rather than going... Some of the fights in 1 and 2 were going 40 minutes, an hour, hour and 20 minutes, depending on how big they were towards the end. Whereas these are like closer to a 30-minute fight, which is, like, I guess good, but I don't know. I like having big parties. I like the whole like army on army kind of thing, and your team growing over time. I think in Front Mission 1 we were using up to like 11 or 12 at some point, so going all the way down to 4 seems crazy. And I'm sure it's like it's probably some kind of technology restriction. I'm sure on the PlayStation 1 kind of thing where they, you know, the graphics were there. They couldn't throw 24 Vonzers on the screen at one time. So I kind of get it, but I don't know. I like this a lot better. I feel like if the Nintendo could do it with Fire Emblem, then the PlayStation 1 could do it with Front Mission, but Dan, you say, I want to be a husky because they live where it's cold and I hate the cold. It seems kind of backwards, but the reason behind it is that they must be protected very well against the cold. They are, but they're also working dogs. They have to be like going 24/7 or they get into everything, and they're very smart, and just have a lot of energy. They have to be directed somewhere. Angel, you said I enjoy 3 and 4, and I do get the small team limitation was not great, but I'd want to remake with a team of 6. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the remake just came out, right? For this one, the remake's already out. It came out like last December, I think, for the Switch. It's not on the it's not on PC yet. Did the remake keep it 4 as well? A device using auric radiation to create energy. Able to separate the positrons, neutrons, and electrons in auric radiation to extract energy. Auric radiation has vast kinetic energy and breaks the molecular bonds of anything in its path. On contact with water molecules in the air, auric radiation turns into a stable element, loses all energy, and poses no threat to an organism or the environment. That's pretty impressive. The remake is still 4 and uses a ton of AI that gutted Vonzer style for me. That's unfortunate. We are anti-AI here in the channel, so it really is unfortunate.
Who's that Pokemon?
Midas as a weapon. Midas has potential as a new energy source. The military potential is outlined below. Energy capacity. Current models are less effective than nuclear weapons, but more effective models can be made. Reduce costs. The weapon's output is adjustable. Separate tactical and strategic weapons are not needed, resulting in lower costs. Deterrence factor. The auric radiation used in Midas is stable once it fuses with water, therefore it does not cause contamination. Nuclear weapons only have deterrent values, while Midas can be used as a conventional weapon with the power of a nuclear weapon. Currently, auric radiation control is not stable, but Emir Klamsky's research team is researching this. Emma, look at that. Okay, and then 3, origin of the Midas. Confirmed. Head of Midas Research is Emir Klamsky, Emma, with labs in Alaska, Vermont, and California. So far, her team is the only one to successfully contain auric radiation. USN Radiation Lab website. Okay, cool. So we just got the new one. USN Government SRL USN. So now we can go to that page. Great. I mean, those Vonzers were gorgeous. Why butcher them in the first place? But Square Enix made many decisions they do not agree with. Anyway, was Square Enix the one that did the remake? I thought they gave it to another team. I generally like Square Enix. They are one of my more preferred developers, but if they were the ones using AI, that is disappointing. Okay, now we need to go to the research lab. They subcontracted but did not check the work at all. I mean, that happens a lot. I get what you're saying. I don't necessarily like it either, but I feel like that's just unfortunately how it goes. Think of all the things that have been done with like the Star Wars franchise, for crying out loud. Like those guys, I really feel are. Did I miss something? Is there another one that I missed? Maybe there's I have a new. There it is. I feel like that's just kind of how it goes. You know, you sell the license off, somebody gets that license, and then they just do what they want with it. And you kind of just keep your fingers crossed. I think there are a couple of teams that do like great things that have done really good stuff, like the Dark Souls. Is it Blue Point? I think is their name. I think the Dark Souls remaster or remake was not Dark Souls. Excuse me, Demon Souls. I think the Demon Souls remake was incredible. I think they really did a great job with that. I think that. Oh goodness. I think I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII remakes yet, but I feel like that's more of like a reboot than a remake. So I think those are probably. I mean, they're widely accepted as good, and we should be getting more information probably at the Game Awards, the Video Game Awards this year, in like just a week. I mean, there's been a couple of good remakes, I think. It's just, you know, is what it is. Imagine putting AI in your game, yeah. Or AI in anime like OPM Season 3. I don't even know what OPM is. Demon Soul remake is what I wanted for Front Mission. Respect the base material and gorgeous graphics. Yeah. Yeah. I was really disappointed with 2. I mean, I was enjoying the 2 remakes. So we played Front Mission 1 on stream through in the original, like the Super Famicom version. And then I wanted to play the remake. I wanted to, you know, see the updated graphics and see what they did with it. Plus, it's really hard to get a hold of Front Mission 2, like an original Front Mission 2. So I was like, okay, I'll just do the remake. And then that soft lock really sucked. Or that you know, the crash, the hard lock, soft lock, whatever, really bummed me out. And so we did Gun Hazard, and Gun Hazard played great. That was a lot of fun. And then for Front Mission 3, I was like, I really don't want to give them more of my money, you know, after Front Mission 2 failed. OPM is One Punch Man. Oh, okay. I didn't know they used AI in One Punch Man. That's kind of a bummer. I've heard actually not great things about Season 3, so it is disappointing. I don't know if any of this is important to me. This is just all information. Oh. I think it's all lore, which is cool, I guess, but... Cancer treatment equipment, interesting. Fusion reactors in California. Radiation controlled beams in Alaska. Don't give your money to someone who uses AI to make a quick buck with the beloved franchise. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't. Special Radiation Laboratory. Do I have the password for this? I don't think I do have the password for this. I could probably get the password from this, but... Is there a reason to? I don't know. I don't know. Where are we? Wasn't Marine. I think this is where we are. It doesn't matter. I don't think I need this just yet. Hey, so lazy. I can't even do anything right unless it's text-based. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just... I think it can be used as an ethical tool sometime in the future, right? I try not to paint too many things with a broad brush, including like things I disagree with, include like AI right now. I think AI, my biggest gripe with AI is that, well, two biggest gripes of AI is that one, it is not energy efficient at all. It is devastating to the environment. It is not good. With the amount of power it uses, with the amount of water it uses, with the amount of like pollution it provides and produces, like, it is not good. And we've already been seeing that with like data centers. Data centers are a huge issue that I think we need to address, and we haven't even addressed those before throwing ourselves directly into this AI craze. So I think that needs to be addressed 100%. And then secondly, I am of the opinion, I mean, AI or LLMs are easily influenced, right? I think we've seen a lot of stuff when it comes to ChatGPT, and when we've seen like OpenAI and things like that with Grok on X. They're very heavily influenced. They oftentimes just tell you what they think you want to hear. And I don't think that is ever healthy when it comes from a empirical point of view, right? I think people had similar arguments when like Google was around, or Ask Jeeves, right? So when we had these so-called search engines, when they first came out, people had the same argument, is that it was lazy, right? Like, why don't go to the internet, go to the library. You know, the library was everyone's source of information. And then Google came out, or Ask Jeeves came out, or AOL search, like all these search engines started coming out, and it gave you just a huge, like, access to a huge library of information. And people, you know, were turned off by that. Not only that, but there was always the concern is like, okay, well, you're going to search something, but can you confirm that that information is correct? And for a while, I think Google was very reliable. And now I feel like they've fallen into the same issue as a lot of social media has with algorithms. I think Google provides you with the search results that they think you want to see first, which is unfortunate. And I really wish that wasn't the case. And so I think with AI, it just needs a lot more tuning. It needs to be, the issues need to be worked out. And unfortunately, in today's society, testing is free. We can just release technology into the world and have people use it and be like, oh, okay, well, rather than doing the testing ourselves, companies can essentially crowdsource testing. And that's what we're seeing now, is that they're releasing AI before it ever should have been released, because they know that people will use it in this form, and they can get information back, they can get analytics back, they can get data back, they can use all these testing results and stuff. And there's no legislation, there's no rules, there's no laws, there's no framework of guidance to dictate whether that's good or bad. And unfortunately, technology has always progressed faster than society. Technology has always progressed faster than government, and I think some of that's very good, right? Some of it is very good, but some of it isn't. All right. Angel, sorry. AI is based on data theft, and it's not a great starting point to be ethical. I agree. I don't think you're, well, if you are mostly joking, I don't think you should be. I think you're correct, especially when it comes to AI being used for art or AI being used for music. No, I agree with you. I agree. I still prefer the library, but I'm old. I very much like being in a library, but when it comes to like information, I'm a big more is better guy. So if anything that provides more information to people, I'm all for. And if that comes through the internet and comes through, a Google search, then I'm all for it. So Dan says the only good AI use that I saw was a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game where you have to talk to the animatronics to beat the game, and you could speak to them with a mic, but it's too costly to be played by anyone but that one YouTuber, and the entire game is programmed by a person. I mean, yeah, you say the only good one. We still have to go with like the whole ethical side of it. I mean, it sounds like your good is subjective. You're basing good on the end result rather than the means that it took to get there. You know, the whole ends justify the means kind of thing. I do like accessibility, right? I do like that you can give people tools to make their lives easier, but AI goes about it in the wrong way. As Angel was mentioning, when you have these, I mean, all these language models are doing is just absorbing millions of pieces of data, whether again with its art or whether it's music or whether it's research papers or whatever. They're just pulling thousands and thousands and thousands, millions of data points, and then trying to combine them in some cohesive way and just spitting them out in the way that you want them to, or in the way that it thinks you want them to. And so when you're taking all of this stuff, it's got to come from somewhere. And I don't think right now there is not an ethical way to retrieve that information. Maybe it's good to look up sources and give me articles when browsing. Google feels too time consuming, but I don't know. I don't even think then, right? I think that AI is good. It can be used as like a word processor. I think AI is good when it's taking your own information and helping you to reframe it, right? So, because other tools do that as well. You know, Windows or Microsoft Word gives you spell check, right? Like, I don't think anybody would argue that spell check is a bad thing, right? Excel spreadsheets, right? Excel gives you access to all kinds of computational formulas at the touch of a button, right? Like super easy things to do. And I think Excel is useful, right? But Excel, again, doesn't take external data and apply it to your information. All it does is allow you to manipulate your data, the data that you're inputting into the system. I think anything that has to reach, to Angel's point, I think anything that has to reach outside of your own system in order to manipulate information needs to be monitored in one way, shape, or form. And there just isn't an ethical way to do that right now. And I mean, again, AI is not reliable when it comes to that stuff. Like you said, it's biased. It really is. I mean, look, you can research articles right now of lawyers, of attorneys who have used AI to try and find court cases, to find justifications for their arguments in court, and the sources don't exist, right? Like, they don't exist. The AI made them up. And you know, of course, it's on the lawyer, it's on the attorney, it's on the scientist, it's on the person that used those sources without fact checking it. But the truth of the matter is that the AI is what spit that out in the first place. So I don't think AI is just reliable. I don't. It's too easily manipulated. Okay. Well, we've done absolutely nothing for an hour and 40 minutes except sit in a simulator. Let's actually do a mission, shall we? Let's actually play the game. That'd be fun. All right, yeah. We've done absolutely nothing. Okay. I think everyone's set up the way I want them to be. We can move into the hallway. There are cases of AI encouraging dangerous stuff. Yeah, that's, like I said, it tells you what you want to hear. Hey, mercenaries, how's it going? Joe, thanks for helping us out the other day. No problem. I hear we're working together this time. Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe with me. Just see that you don't become a liability. You tell him, Cindy. You're still pretty butch. We don't have much time, everyone. Let's get ready. Joe, you know what the most important thing in driving a Vonzer is? It's rhythm. You need good rhythm. Sure. Cindy, It's an important mission. Don't screw up. I'm worried about you, Ryogo. Gas store. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll back you up. Thanks. All right, cool. I think that was it. Move to the deck. I think. Like there's anything else I need to do. I could have moved into the crew room, I guess, but. World map. Location. USN 3rd Fleet to the Philippines. I guess when it comes to I don't know if it's I still don't know if it's considered like an ethical AI, because I think again right now AI just it's just too much pollution, right? I think it's just way too resource intensive to actually be considered ethical. However, I would say the AI, in the sense where it's not necessarily stealing, is a company using their own assets to populate the AI, in a sense. So, like, in a game like Front Mission, I guess let's use Front Mission as an example. I don't know how Front Mission 3 got, or the remake for Front Mission 3 got its AI assets. I don't know how that works, right? But obviously, Front Mission has been around for a very long time. So if they just threw all of the Front Missions into this model, into this AI, and then asked it, you know, to manipulate certain things, or, you know, spit out certain things that it wanted, I don't know if I necessarily have a problem with that. Would it be the best product ever? Probably not, right? I think the human mind is obviously going to always be more artistic than any computer ever could be, but I don't think I'd have necessarily a problem with that. I wouldn't like it, but AI would still have no idea what a good Vonzer design would be. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you to an extent, right? I think a good Vonzer design is subjective to some point, right? Like what I like versus what you like is going to be different. But again, I would say that if it was pulling all of the models, like if it was pulling all of the models from all of the other Front Mission games, everything that's been produced so far, and then you asked it to like modernize, or asked it to do something, or input your own references, your own reference data into the system, and said, hey, I want this Vonzer from Front Mission 1 to look more like this Vonzer from that I'm inputting, right? Again, do I think it's going to put out the best product? No. And I still think there should be a human element, like tweaking things to make it look appropriate, but they asked that for Mission 3 to modernize it, and I don't want to see it again. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they just didn't do a good job with it, right? And, you know, that's always unfortunate. Tau base is far from the coast. How do we sneak up on them in a submarine? It's a daredevil tactic. Look. Look. As you can see, Tau base is built into the mountain. They hollowed out the mountain to make a natural fortress. Our objective is a laboratory deep inside the mountain. You could only attack this from the air, right? Submarines can't fly, so what's the point of being on one? Do you know what this is? A lake? Yes, at the bottom of Tau Lake, there's a connection to the sea. That's convenient. That's how we're getting in? It's dangerous, but not impossible. Okay. If they had done a good job, I would not be opposed, but they did horrible. Both of my favorite games of all time, so my forgiveness is very limited. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I am not playing the remake, so I have no... I'm not providing any, like, opinionated input. I was just using that as an example, because that's what we were talking about, so... I trust your judgment, believe me. This is my first experience with Front Mission 3, and I'm enjoying it so far. Alright, Kazuki, what do we do after that? It'd take too long to walk to the base. We'll place the monsters in a pod and launch them directly into the base. Huh? We're using monsters as missiles? Is that going to be okay? As long as the monsters can withstand it. You don't know? I already told you this would be a daredevil tactic. You got balls, Lukov. I like daredevils. She's 17, Lukov. Take a step back. Take a deep breath, okay? It's not worth it. Now, here's the plan. There are 2 routes to the center. Route A through the front. Through. That seems pretty easy. And Route B up the mountain's face. Through. That seems pretty far. Choose a route depending on how the battles go. So, which is easier? Decide that for yourself. Hey, don't always take the easy way. But I like taking the easy way. I'm kind of with you on this one. I mean, if we're entering from the same point, it seems like the front might just be the fastest path. Purple Haze and I will be the diversionary force. Emma's group will infiltrate the laboratory and seize Midas. What about the scientists? We'll rescue them, along with Midas. That's the mission. Everybody, take battle positions. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I agree with you. It does always suck. I think the point of a remake or the point of the reboot is to introduce it to modern audiences, right? Or to make something that is no longer easily accessible. So like something like From Mission 3, where the only way to play it was on an original PlayStation 1 with a disc, right? I think modernizing it and making it... I didn't press anything. Point confirmed. Stand by for monster launch. They're just talking on their own. I'm not pressing A at all. Okay, well, hold on. I'll make my point after this. Launch monsters. This is pretty cool. We're actually launching ourselves out of missiles. So I think when you take something that is, I don't know if it's beloved. I've never heard of this franchise until Kyle brought it up to me, so I can't really speak to its popularity. Obviously, it's more popular, I would say, in Japan than it is here. But even so, I think if you take an original product and you make it worse, I think you're just doing a disservice to the entire franchise, right? Like, why would you introduce something that's just like a buggy mess? And when From Mission 3 Remake first came out, the metal system wasn't even, like, working properly. And that's such a bummer, right? How do you take something that's so important to the progression of the game and just make it to where it doesn't work? It's kind of crazy. His popularity is high with people that love mechs, but that subset is not a lot of people. I'll be honest, I've never really been a mech guy. I'm a big turn-based strategy fan. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Fire Emblem. I love the XCOM games. I like strategy games. Turn-based. I'm not a huge RTS guy, but turn-based strategy, I am a big fan of. But mechs is not really like my thing. I don't really like mechs. I don't like cars. That's not usually my vibe. But Kyle introduced me to the franchise through his redemption, through his channel points, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I will say, I think I've watched him play Mech Warriors, and I've watched him play some other mech games, and sometimes I feel like you need a degree in order to understand what in the world is going on as far as putting together your mechs. Even in this game, I feel like there are so many stats and stuff to consider, and I think it's great for people who enjoy that stuff. I really do. I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, but for me, it can often feel overwhelming. I already in real life have like decision anxiety. I'm one of those people that I'll just buy one of everything instead of like trying to decide what I like more. And so in this game, it's been very hard for me to like, I've not even been introduced to that many parts, right? I've not even had the option to buy that many Vonzer parts. But for me, it's just like, oh man, like what am I even doing? What is going on? And it's a lot. It's a lot for me. Whereas like Fire Emblem is a good example. Fire Emblem has a lot of stuff, right? Fire Emblem has big battles. You fight with over a dozen people at one time, but the weapon progression and the skill progression is I wouldn't say simplified, but streamlined. You know, it makes sense. Like, this character uses spears, okay? So you want to equip spears on them. Big number go up, happy noises, you know? It just kind of makes sense. Or it's more like, here you have two options. This does higher damage and less crit. This does less damage but more crit. Which do you want? And you know, you kind of, it's just easy. I'm not saying it holds your hand through the whole thing, but this one's like, okay, well, you got melee percentage, but you also got to worry about your weight. But then you have accuracy, and you have burst, and you have one shot. And with the burst and the one shot, they might have more damage but less pellets. Also, you got to worry about the accuracy. You got to also in this game, the body parts, like each part can help teach you more skills, like different skills. So not only do you have to worry about all of this, like this weapon or this part has more HP, but it weighs more. But it can also teach you this skill and this skill and this skill. It's like, holy crap, like what is happening? It's just so much. So much. Front mission / Battletech are turn-based mech RPGs, and they are quite mature and deep, which is not mainstream. Though I would love to be more popular with great graphics. Yeah, Front mission is also a lot about swapping a lot of part mechs to optimize it, which is amazing but complex. Yeah, like I said, I like that. I just wish the information was more accessible. Right, like in the shop, this isn't an exaggeration. In the shop, for one item, there are 3 different menus. Right, there's the initial menu, and then there's the secondary ammo menu, and then there's the third menu that tells you what skills you can learn from that piece. It's like, holy crap! Like, not every item needs 3 pages of information in order for you to make a choice. And it reminds me a lot of old, like, tabletop RPGs, honestly. It reminds me a lot of the old school, like, not tabletop RPG, but like tabletop strategy games where, like, the war simulators, essentially, where each document, like each unit had a document full of information. And that's kind of what this reminds me of. So I did 200 hours on Front Mission 3, and the quality of life to choose the good part is abysmal. 200 hours is nuts. I'm like 12 hours in, and I know that I already have 50 more hours to go, and I'm like, geez, what are we doing? Okay, Lukov, take out the radar and comm facilities. Draw the enemies in. Do what you want afterward. You got it. Let's do it. Copy that. Let's dance. Yeah, Cindy, let's dance. Okay. Whoa, what are you? That was pretty hectic. Oh, never mind, that's our Bonzer. Kablooey! Oh, Ryogo did not handle the fall well. Youch! Oops, the crazy punk who thought this playing up. There's Emma. Kazuki, Ryogo, we're going. Ryogo, make sure you don't slack off. You tell him, Cindy. If you really read each part, you deduce what each parts do, but that deduction, not the game telling you anything. Yeah, I mean, I know that each family has like a certain subset of like skills and things. So I'm sure if you remember those, it'll help you on down the line, but yeah, don't be a slacker yourself. If you do your job, I might even consider dating you. Ryogo. I do like that the game tells you how to activate like an ability, you know, like, oh, in this case you have to have no missiles or no shoulder weapons or no grenades, right? Or one shot burst, things like that. I do appreciate that the game at least gives you that much information so you know how to unlock certain stuff, but it's just so much. You gotta be kidding me. You call that incentive? Ryogo, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Also, I really like the idea of Kazuki just carrying around a giant axe. Like he's an axe-wielding Vonzer, attacking other Vonzers with an axe. I thought it was a club. I thought it was like the previous games where our current position in the foothills where the lab is located. I'm sure we can get into the base, but we're certain to meet resistance. Looks like we can save time. However, the terrain is pretty rough. Vonzer melee is so visceral. I love it. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Can I choose the comm facility, or do I have to choose a route now? There's no time. Hurry and pick her out. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. We're just gonna go through the front gate. It's like right there. We're probably gonna have to fight our way there, but that's good for experience anyway. I'd rather not fight my way up that giant hill. That sucks. Yeah, let's just go front gate. I'm sure we can get into the base, but we're starting to meet resistance. Uh-huh. 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 Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, usually during the week, Monday through Thursday, I run like a 3-minute ad at the end of every hour. But with these games where it's like so mission-based, sometimes that's hard to do. So I don't like being stuck in the middle of a mission and taking a 3-minute break. So we've just been running our weekend ads, which is like 30 seconds every 10 minutes. It's just that way people aren't missing too terribly much. Simon, what is it? It's an enemy attack. Is it the rebels? They're Vonzers of unknown nationality. Unknown? Who are they? Verify their origin, quickly. Yes, sir. What do they want? I see they're here for Midas. Bring the soldier confined for insubordination. Oh, is it Alyssa already? That would be in violation of military regulations. I don't care. Yes, sir. You're going to jail too, soldier. Contact the lab and get Midas ready for transport. I don't know who you are, but you'll never get to it. I don't believe you. Okay, we're actually doing our very first mission today, which is lovely. And also the best of the best would be full voice acting. I know it would cost a pretty penny, but damn, it's worth it. I agree. I like voice acting a lot. Especially for me, when I'm streaming, I'm reading. Oh, wow, that thing's huge. I'm reading a lot. It's just a lot of talking. I don't mind reading. I like reading, but, you know, it's just a lot. I'm trying to communicate with you guys. I'm trying to read all the stuff on screen. It's like back and forth, back and forth. What's with the crazy cannon? That thing is huge. We can go into the hangar that that giant weapon was in. First, we have to take care of that behemoth. Unfortunately, I don't know. After how... I don't think the remakes for Front Mission have been very well received. I hope we're still going to get Front Mission 4 and 5 remade just so people have access to it, but I don't even know if that's looking good. And if we ever get another remake, I'm sure we'll get a reboot. That'll be my thought process, is that rather than remake the old ones, they're just going to reboot it again. Front Mission or Rogue Trader is like reading a 1,000-page book, but I love it in most places. You know, I want to play Rogue Trader a lot. I am not too into the Warhammer lore, and I haven't played too much Warhammer stuff, but I have read a few of the books. I think the world building is absolutely crazy. I think all the stories are nuts. I think Rogue Trader is definitely something that I wanted to play, but it's just like it's a commitment. I know it's another one of those 100-hour games, and sometimes you don't want to jump into a 100-hour game. Okay, first we have to take care of that behemoth. We certainly do. I don't want to hear you cutting out now. We're going in. How do you even fight that thing? Dude, you're pretty amped. Isn't that how he always is? Kind of, yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, Yoon is probably just never being used. How do you have an A in melee, too? How does he have a B in shotgun? He'll be close. 64 is not much. Rogue Trader is amazing for those 150-hour story, but like Persona 5 Royale stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I own Persona 5 Royale. I think I played Persona 3 Golden, I think, back on the Vita a long time ago. But it's just a lot. It's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of keeping up with things. Also, I'm a completionist. I really like to complete things. So for something like Persona, I just know that it feels like, I don't want to say tedious. It just is very involved. In order to actually do everything, you have to, there's that whole timing mechanic with like days and week cycles. It's just crazy. Persona 4 Golden is amazing, but that's very big. Yeah, that's the one I played. I was either Persona 3 Golden or Persona 4 Golden. It might have been 4 Golden on the PSP back in 2014, 2015. I don't remember. Okay, we place Ryogo first, so he takes most of the aggro. We place everybody else. End. Golden is 4 only. The 3 is called P3P. Okay, then it was golden something, so it must have been 4. Okay. I think everyone here has 20. I like to keep about 18 minimum. So let's go with, I think, piercing. This guy's probably gonna shoot me with all kinds of stuff, right? So we'll turn that on. And I'm not really worried about his accuracy necessarily. He only has 1 weapon though as well, so it kind of feels bad to turn accuracy on for him. So I'm going to turn his evasion up. And we'll keep him there. We're kind of going to do the same thing for all of them, except his accuracy is also not really necessary. His accuracy is necessary. This guy is annoying as hell. And then do the same thing for you. I'm not really worried about your accuracy much. We'll turn on your evasion. Only one downside to grind to 20 AP for everybody early is it locks the platinum achievement for missions, so certain people don't do it. There's a platinum achievement. How does it lock the platinum achievement? I'm not worried about that anyway, I guess. Whatever makes my life easier. Oh, okay, we're split. I wish it would let me observe the battlefield before I do this. Sure. Are you talking about the medals, like the platinum medal? At the end of each unit, you get graded and you get platinum if you're not over leveled on top of the other conditions. Oh, I'm not worried about that at all. What good does a trophy, like, what good does the medal system do for me? Like, what is the benefit of getting a gold or a platinum medal? I've not been informed on that yet. All right. This is Bravo 1. Cool Face. Do you read me? Who's Cool Face? Emma is Cool Face. Okay. It does nothing, so if you don't care, no swell. Cool. Yeah, I don't care. But thank you for letting me know. If I could be super overleveled, I would. I just don't like grinding on stream. This is Cool Face. We read you just fine. We will commence with the strike. Please pinpoint the location. This is Cool Face. Acknowledged. Everyone, you are the operator. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, where are we even? Okay, that's the end of that. We got a tank there. Got a pilot there. Tank there. Pilot, tank. Giant monstrosity. Some people want their full platinum medal and did so in 1998. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm all for play your game how you want. So it's cool with me. I am more of the opinion of, in these kinds of games, it's more just about survival for me. If the simulator was faster or more convenient, I might use it more, but... Okay. That thing has infinite ammo. What is your range? Monster. It's literally called a monster. Great. Great. It has 900 HP. Disgusting. It was a different era. Nowadays, I don't think I would care either. No, that's perfectly fine. I completely get it. I don't usually like doing something just for the sake of doing something, though, if that makes sense. Like, if the platinum medal got me something, maybe I would work harder to get it. But if it's just like a bragging right, I don't need to brag, man. I'll play the game on easy. I play games mostly for the story and for the experience, less about to prove my abilities to do something. Okay, it won't tell me the range of this thing. Oh wait, maybe it does. Okay. Oh, cool. I have to hold the X button. Okay, range 2 to 6, great. Machine gun 1 to 4. Okay, so it's hitting me from wherever the hell it wants. And it has infinite ammo for both. I don't know what a distance modification and a height modification is. Only 75% chance to hit. That's, I mean, okay. 3-star rank pilot, A's, no battle skills though. Okay, well, let's do this, I suppose. Let's figure out what we got. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, nice. I already have rate of fire up. You want to chain that? You know you want to. Yeah, you do. First attack chaining. Ryogo, you might be a problematic womanizer. Oh, you left him alive though? Or you left his legs up? That feels bad. I can no longer grind anyway. My mind shuts down if I try. That's why I love franchises with no grind like Suikoden or Trails of series. You know, I have never played either of those, but they are certainly on my radar, I would say. Kazuki can just move wherever. This is actually insane how much range he has. Excuse me, guy. No, we're going to attack this tank instead. Yeah, we're for sure going to do that. Phew. Melee legs have insane movement. Yeah, it seems that way. It was actually crazy. If I get up there, I'm not going to be able to attack anything, which kind of sucks. Man, this is a bummer. He's in a bad position. I put him not in a great place. Sorry, Dennis, this is on me. And I hit that thing. Not well, that's for sure. If I only move you up 1, I can attack that tank out here. That might be my best bet at this point. I usually like to gang up on somebody, but I mean, I'm in a bad spot, so we just do this for now. Get him, Dennis. Oh wow, he can hit me from that range too. Yeah, okay, that's my fault. I guess 6 range is 6 range. Nope. Yeah, we certainly want to hit. Actually, no. He's gonna die on that turn, next turn anyway, right? We'll go here. There you go. Good job, Emma. Okay, that's not fair. Say, how's he even hitting me from there? He's shooting me through 2 barrels, or through 2 crates. What did he even hit? Did he miss? He must have missed. I thought I heard the hit sound, but... Alright, good job, Kazuki. Yeah, we're 100% attacking him back, because that should kill. That was unnecessary, but I like it. I like your initiative, thank you. Beautiful. That's the only thing I miss in Battletech. No anime-style special attacks. I love those. They add so much flavor. I kind of like the realism, I guess. I get what you're saying. I think it definitely adds some flair. But I think I'm a purist when it comes to this stuff. Oh man, I already lost my right arm. That sucks. And you missed, Dennis? How can you miss? Ow. 67% chance to hit isn't bad. Might as well do something. Miss. Hit. Good job, Dennis. You can't hit a tank, but you can hit a pilot on the ground. That actually says a lot about Dennis. Please select the target for support fire. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah? When Ryogo could chain 3 rate of fire up, you have that little doki doki that I appreciate. Yeah, I am going rate of fire pure on Ryogo. I think this is good. I mean, it hits 3 potentially. Kabooey! Okay, it counts. Unfortunately, we'll boost up here. Might as well use a repair. Repair those arms. Repair that arm for me. And then I don't want to push Kazuki too far up. Maybe we can take care of this guy here. The closer I get to this, I kind of want all of them to attack at the same time. So I think I have to be careful about that. Guy has a range of 6. Only a 63% chance to hit. I bet it's worse with that. The real question is, refresh my memory, do shops sell shields already or not? They do, yes. I've already had the option to buy 2 shields, actually. We have the upgraded version of them. I think I have to go shotgun here. How did he get advantage? I guess pilots just always have advantage. Nice. Good job. I'm going to put you here, Dennis. You have a restore. I need you to restore your right arm for me. That sucks, but it's fine. I did not use shields my first playthrough and abused the shit out of them on the second run. Is it abusing? I don't know if it's abusing or not, but I love shields. I'm a shield guy. Go ahead and take that guy out if you can, please, Emma. Nice shot. Him is a real one. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be unfortunate. Ow. Miss. Good evasion. Good dodge. Shotgun again. 75% chance to hit this time, which is... Oh, he has a 75% chance to hit me. I don't know what I have to hit him. I'll not go into details, but having the empty arm be a melee arm with shield is both very light and stupid tanky. Don't you have to have? Doesn't the shield take up your arm though? Having an empty arm be a melee arm with a shield. Sorry, maybe I don't understand. I thought in the previous games, well, I don't know about previous, but like, or are you talking about, are there shoulder shields? I have not run into a shield that goes on the shoulder. So far, I've only gone into shields that are held in the hand. Shields do take arms, but you can still wield two-handed weapons with it. Oh, I did not know that there was a two-handed weapon. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. I guess we'll find one of those eventually. Rate of fire up. Love it. Pew, 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 pew. Goodbye. Like, Dennis's sniper is two-handed, but if you have a shield, it works still. Oh, I didn't know his weapon was two-handed either. Learn all kinds of things. I really should repair him. His body needs some help. Let's put you here. Item, repair your body, please. Your shield is back. Let's go ahead and move you out and have you attacking this tank. Boom. Miss. How do you know if a weapon is two-handed or not? Bluey, nice. No legs for you. Good job, Emma. Shield, please. Ow. Still taking 36% chance to hit. You better miss. This better miss. Good job. Okay. Very simply, don't keep your mech of one type mix and match, and that's what will take hours, but you'll go from very weak to stupid powerful. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of decent ways to do that. Do I just send... I mean, I might as well send him in, right? The only way I have to kill this guy... or the only thing I have to do is kill this guy, so at some point I gotta start doing it. Let's go, Ryogo. Of course, now I have to be careful because... Actually... Can we just send him in anyway and then have him attack you? Only a 34% chance to hit, but I get 10 shots to do 3 damage to him, so I think we got it. Ow. Rate of fire up, easy. Well, that and collect as much skills as you can, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I think there's a sniper melee option, right? Something silly about that. Or it's like, maybe it's missile melee. I don't actually remember. I should take this guy out. Let's see if we can double assault. Can we? No, but his pilot got ejected, so that's something. Decisions. I guess it's not really a decision. I need to take out that tank. That way the pilot is less annoying to me. There we go. Good job, Dennis. You did it. No, we have to move up here and start missiling this guy from afar. Capturing enemy mechs is a mechanic that is vital, but game never explains how to do that usually. We did that a bit ago. Pilot damage, heck yeah. We did that a few missions ago. Actually, when we were introduced to Dennis on the level that Dennis was trying to get us to escape. Why do you really want to fight Kazuki? Checking morale. Please select the target for support fire. I don't want to hit my friend here, so we'll go here instead. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Attack! 127%? That's pretty good. Okay, actually, Ryogo's disgusting. Way to go, Ryogo. Well, that was pretty easy. Surrender. Thank you. I like how you get them to surrender by shooting them or shooting at them. Technically, I found out earlier you could miss and still force a surrender, which is kind of cool. Ryogo is a killing machine. Yeah, he seems that way. Gold. Average weapon level 5. Oh, is that what that... Is that why I'm losing percentages there? Is because my average weapon level is higher than their average weapon level? Is that what that means? I'm guessing so. Oh well, don't care. Cool. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. I was wondering what it meant, but now we know. We going through here, right? Yeah. How am I supposed to open this? That mission was actually much easier than I thought it would be. Maybe grinding to 20 AP wasn't necessary at all. The Vonzer's weapons don't work. Aw, man, this can't be happening. This is Cool Face. Bravo 1, do you copy? This is Bravo 1. I hear you loud and clear. I need a strike on point A2. I copy that, Bravo 1. Kazuki, you might want to back up. Kazuki, move out of the way. What? They're firing a rocket straight at those doors. You should probably be further back than that, but you know, whatever, it's fine. That is the benefit of having artillery support. Kazuki, we still have a ways to go. You need to calm down. Are you all right? Yeah. I think that shot calmed me down a little. Kazuki's a little crazy. Kazuki's a little amped up, like Ryogo said. Okay, we do want to set up because we used... Let's see, we used a repair on you. And I don't think I used anything on you. Used a repair on you. And I used a restore on you. There we go. And I think it worked out quite well. And then she can probably run the same thing. Go a repair. Why can't you? Oh, she doesn't have a backpack equipped. Ah, interesting. This game, the game difficulty goes up the further you go, since it considers you have access to more parts and equipment, and you should know how to use it at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, go ahead and save. Also, I have a terrible habit, and I didn't do it in that one either. I have a terrible habit of not saving before each battle, so we're going to try to remember to do that. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Up we go. We'll probably try to get out of this. There's a 5 mission set here. 15 through 19, I think, are like optional. So not optional, but they branch off. You can either go through the front mission or the front gates, or you can go through the forest. So I think our goal will be get to mission 20 today. That's what we want to do. The first scenario which you are playing is the easiest. The second scenario is brutal. Oh, am I playing the easier one of the two? Well, that's fine. The enemies are inside the base. Oh, you're talking about scenario. You're talking about, this is Emma's scenario, and then there's another one which is like, the sister scenario, right? Spoiler alert, I guess, for anybody out there. The enemies are inside the base. Dispatch the Vonzer forces. Stop them. I brought former Lieutenant Jose. Jose, what do you want from a prisoner like me? You've been guilty of insubordination in the past, but we keep you because you're an exceptional soldier. I'm not going back to the battlefield. I regret the loss of your wife. It was an accident. Neither the military nor you are at fault. An accident, you say? The military attacked, knowing there were civilians in the area. Do you still insist that the military wasn't at fault? We didn't know your wife would be there. Doesn't matter whose wife was there. I followed orders and destroyed the enemies along with my wife. Wow. Now that she's gone, I have no reason to fight. I'm no longer a soldier. So you'll live the rest of your life as a prisoner. I deserve no better. I'm thinking about letting you go after this mission. You'll be acquitted and given an honorable discharge. How about it? I can't fight. I think you'd rather be a free man. Can I trust those conditions? Of course. Fine. This is the last time. That's right. What is the mission? The enemies are slowing the transport of the new weapon. Destroy them. I'm counting on you. Aw, poor Jose. Won't spoil, of course. I don't typically mind spoilers, especially in this game where I'll be honest, I'm not sure that the front mission story is really the important part. They're all kind of the same. You have Archetype main character 1 partnered up with archetype sidekick character 2. And then you have archetype woman character / love interest for archetype main character number 3. And then you've got racist archetype character and sexist archetype character and old archetype character and then child archetype character. I think they all just kind of just fill in the blanks, you know? Front Mission 3 story and 4 are nothing like Front Mission 1 and 2. I'll have to take your word for it. Especially when it comes to 2, because I didn't get to play it. Oh, see you, soldier. Here they come. Don't let them get any further. Stop them. Boom. Whoa. Run! Ryoko's like, get away. Hey, it blew up. We're in an ammo depot. Be careful where you shoot. Oh, cool. How do you expect us to fight? Use your head. See, this is nice. Now we're getting some, like... So I was a little disappointed that they removed... Geo in this game, but it seems like they are introducing other mechanics, which is cool. Like if certain things in the story blow up, that's pretty nice. Emma's story is simple on purpose, but again, no spoilers. I gotcha. All right, let's see. I think we're on mission 16. And I think that impact is best here. And I think everything else I kind of want the same. I'm not really worried about anything else. Oh, I gotta place them. Okay. Ryoko can go there. You're gonna go over there. You can go there, and you can go there. Perfect. So let's go. Let's go. Detonating this tank will damage adjacent units. Gotta love that. How do I know which tanks? I guess they all look the same. Oh, but that tank would also damage adjacent units, I imagine, right? So now I gotta be careful. You can already see that some parts have way bigger effects when given AP, like some legs give 8% evade when some only give 4. You're right. You definitely can. Did I even shoot the right one? Yes. Yes. Okay, kind of. Probably don't want to be standing next to that thing when it goes off, though. I mean, obviously, but... Do I get experience? I'm not getting any experience when this happens. I feel like this is kind of efficient, but... I'm getting, like, 1. We didn't need to move so close to him. Especially since he's melee. Hey, thanks for the follow, Angel. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. My name is Jonathan, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. Also, you can get a nice little... Where is it? There it is. Boom. If you're curious to know what we're playing or what we're gonna play or anything like that, you can use the checklist to check that out. Boom! Wow, no legs for you. Sucks to suck. Melee on melee action. Let's go. Oh. Took out his legs. That's good, I guess. Double assault, yes! Melee, shotgun! Ablué! Love it. Oh yes, the mythical chain, the mythical double assault chain. It feels so good. There's like a 5% chance that that happens, and it feels lovely every time it does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. That's the good stuff. Okay. No, we're just going to attack you. You only have 92 health on both your arms thanks to that tank exploding, so. Get him. Yep, off with your right arm. Called it. Shield. Nice. Okay. I don't really want to be standing right next to that guy, but it doesn't actually matter. I'd rather stand here and protect him against Emma. But if I assume if I stand here and they attack that tank, it's gonna hurt me, so maybe we do this. We're still going to get the advantage. We should be able to take out at least the arm if we don't kill him outright. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Ryogo. A lot of guides said that the shotguns are just innately better than the submachine guns, but I don't know. Ryogo seems pretty at home with his shotgun. Or with his submachine gun. Cleave axe. Double assault again. Oh man, it's happening. I promise I'm not using cheat codes. Boom. Love it. Love it. Why did I... Oh. I disagree. Shotgun and machine gun are very different. Not the same damage type to begin with, since shotgun is impact. Is shotgun impact? That's kind of crazy. I didn't actually know that. Go ahead, Dennis. Take this guy out. You know you want to. Worst comes to worst, you take off his arm, so he's useless. Dennis, I hate you. You're about to get replaced with Yoon real fast. I'm gonna move over here and attack. Is there any reason to attack you or attack this barrel? The only reason to attack the barrel is so that I don't get attacked by the barrel, but I didn't even check to see whether they're different or not. I'm going to attack with a shotgun here because I should get priority. He's attacking me melee. I attack with shotgun. I get priority. He has no right arm. He can't hit me at all. Oh my goodness, we're getting double assault again. Never mind, it's over for you. Yep, there it is. Sniper are like the spellcaster of front mission. They are so weak at the beginning and stupid after. I hope so, because Dennis is pissing me off. Excuse my language. You don't have enough AP? You don't have enough AP. That's sad. I don't know why that guy's not stepping up. Step up to the plate, loser. Okay, we're gonna move up here because I don't want to get attacked. That guy's melee anyway. I don't think he's gonna stand next to the tank and melee me, so. One of my favorite things about this game so far is if you miss, it'll hit the terrain around the enemy, which is sick. Sometimes it'll hit the dirt, sometimes it'll hit like the mountain behind him. It's super cool that the bullets actually like impact the terrain around the enemy. Super neat little feature. You said, but it needs a very good mix of mech part and skills. If you don't want to bother, then by all means, many other weapons, which are great and easier to use. I mean, Dennis is probably sticking with the party because I'm stubborn like that, but I definitely want him to be better, like ASAP. He's pain in the A. You're gonna, oh my goodness, we've double assaulted every turn. Kazuki's like, where's my sister? Give me my money, man. Where's my money, man? Where's my sister, man? Oh, we just learned, okay. We're just out here learning new skills now. What the hell is stun punch? That must be a baton thing. Stuns enemy pilot. Yeah, of course it does. It's a condition. It's a melee attack. You lucky dog. I mean, I don't have enough room for it. I'm guessing stun punch is pretty good, though. We'll leave double assault on for now, but maybe we'll go... It's looking like I'm going to have to switch to a tackle build, and I don't want to. I can go tackle, 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 stun punch, or stun punch, tackle, tackle, tackle. All right, we'll just leave it on. Don't worry, skills get stored even if you take... Oh, yeah, I know. I do know that. I do know that. Is it even worth attacking you? I mean, yeah, it's almost always worth attacking. Boom. I think Ryogo's okay over there. Ryogo, I think we'll just go ahead and keep... Let's go ahead and attack that barrel behind and just do some damage. Love it. I did a lot of damage, my goodness. It's possible you can win here. If you use a skill, I think you can win. So let's just do that, Ryogo. Let's just use rate of... Oh, not going to use anything. That's a bummer. That's okay, though. I mean, who needs your right arm anyway? Not you. He's going to stay stunned. That's exciting for us. Cleave axe for sure. Pew, 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 pew. Boom. No legs. No legs. Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't even realize that was a barrier there. This map is very cramped. That's fine. We can very easily just move back one. That way you don't get an attack against me. I lose like, what, 2% accuracy? I'm not worried about it. It's a little disappointing, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and attack the stunned one, because he can't attack back. Yeah, this is fine. Boom! Good stuff. I think this is her last missile, but I didn't actually check. I have missiles in my backpack. Surrender. So now I've got one stunned, one surrendering. I think the stunned one will probably not be stunned after this round, though. We'll see. No counter. I forget who it was, but somebody said you only gain 12 AP. So I do need to kind of be careful, I guess. Most fights don't go on this long if I'm being... don't go on too long. They're pretty fast, so... Managing my AP hasn't been that big of a deal. We'll go ahead and cleave axe here. The shotgun can't take anything off. If I was worried about priority... Never mind. Where's my money, man? And you're dead. Rank up. Louis. What's up, little one? If I kill this guy with this, do I get the experience for it? Because that guy should die. We're going to test it. And if it doesn't work, we'll rewind. No. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to know. We do not get the experience for it, so we're going to fight him instead. Or shoot him instead. We could kill either way, I was just curious. So you want to use those tanks as like openers, not finishers. Okay, come on. Attack with the shotgun, it's going to kill regardless, so... No limbs for you. You need to go outside, little one? Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. Hey. Suzuki has 22 max AP now. Dennis, you want to snipe this guy? 83% to kill. Well, that's not true, because he's got legs. Lots of legs, but... Hey, look at that, Dennis, you did it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Probably could have shot the stationary target and killed him too, but again, I wouldn't have gotten experience for it, so. That was an easy one. They're all getting a little easy, I guess because we're over-leveled a little bit. I say they're getting easy, I think they're just getting more streamlined, like I'm figuring out what to do, but... Lukov. This is Purple Haze. Can you hear me? I'm actually gonna go let Code outside really quick. Give me 1 moment. I probably need some water too. Okay. Code outside, then water break. 1 second. Go, go, go. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue on. Let's go. This is Purple Haze. Can you hear me? This is Cool Face. Report on your situation. Infiltration was successful. We're getting Midas now. Oh, that's cool. The DHZ fleet has begun the invasion of Batangas. The rebels are going to be hitting this base soon. The DHZ is moving ahead of schedule. We're not going to last long. Hurry it up. Affirmative. Affirmative. We don't have much time. Hurry. Don't have much time. Hurry. Okay. Well, we save. Also, dummy me, I forgot to save. I forgot to battle save at the beginning of that fight. I keep saying to myself, this is the time. This is the time when we battle save. Nope. Forgot again. We're almost 15 hours into this game. Seems kind of crazy. I don't think anybody repaired there, and I don't think I used any items at all. So I think we're good. We can just exit. Exit and bounce. Let's go. Oop. That's not far. Now loading. Bluey. I think this is the research facility. Is Midas here? I don't see it. Dennis. Kazuki, check your right. What is that? Target unknown. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the hell are you? Okay, new Bonzer. Of course, it's some experimental Bonzer. An OCU prototype. Be careful. We don't know what it can do. It can murder us is what it can do. Okay. I really wish, again, that's my one complaint about this so far, is that I cannot look at the battlefield. I can't go around and see where everything is. Which is rather unfortunate. I think we're good on everything. There's nothing else that I really need. I think everything's fine here. Oh, except I think I do want to change everybody to piercing for this one. And then end. Again, where are the enemies? Okay, one's right in front of us, so we go here, 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 and here, I guess. And sure. Okay, now I can look around. There's something there. Ooh, what are you? Don't know what you are. Oh, wait, there you are. It's a sniper. Holy. Okay. Another one. And this guy. What are you? Otomari. He's got 2 upgrades. He's got defend and accuracy. Great. XP explosion beam. Something beam. Infinite ammo. Bonzer pilot, A beam, no skills. Okay. Well, fun, I guess. Oh, let's go. 1v1 me, bro. Pew, 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 pew. Good thing I had anti-piercing on. Although I'm not sure that it mattered much. Man, I don't want to step up that far. Maybe we just go over here. And like, double up on this guy. He'll go first, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm really gonna have to figure out how to hit those things on the ceiling. Nice shot. I assume that's gonna be a job for what's her name. I'm sure Emma's gonna be better at taking out these guys. I could do that, or I could probably kill this guy. Maybe. I can't kill this one. But she's probably the... I don't know about the sniper. Maybe Dennis can take out these things as well. Against my... It's pretty good. Uh-oh. I think we shotgun here. We don't have priority regardless of what we do, but I think the shotgun will take out the body, no problem. And then I don't have to worry about... Yeah. Sucks to suck. Oh man. Shield, shield, shield. And you have anti-piercing, which is good. This is what I mean, though. Maybe it'll just be a sniper on sniper battle once Dennis... Got no counter. He's not equipped with a shield. Oh, we missed. Good stuff. Good job, Ryoko. Or, I mean, sorry, that was Kazuki. Oh, I can't attack that. Should I attack that? Probably not, because it gets in... Oh, we only have a 28% chance to hit on that anyway, so no. Go ahead and do this, right? Maybe I should have repaired there. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, Kazuki. Can do a couple of things here. Probably move up and focus on this guy now. He can't counter me. So that's... Oh, he only has 3 AP, so that's exciting for me. Boom. I'm earning 4 experience now with the melees, and I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah. I have only a 45% chance to hit, but if this hits, I don't have to waste a rocket, I think. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Also, he had E skill, which is very also unfortunate. I'm not saying that made me miss, but it could have. It very much could have. Uh-oh. Hiccup. That guy's not hitting anything, and I don't know why. Double assault. Oh, I forgot to change out. I didn't put stun strike on. Boom. Ow. I don't know what my chance to hit back is. It's anything like it was before. I kind of just want to take the shot. But if we hit here, then again, I don't have to waste 2 rockets on him. Oh, let's do the smart thing. Let's do the safe thing. That was the smart thing to do. I don't regret it. I can take a step back and still shoot you, and you can't do anything about it, so... Zoom! Heck yeah. 84% chance to hit. Nice, chaining the zooms together. Love that for us. Can we get the mythical 3rd zoom? No, that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and move over here. No, you. Should I shotgun here? I don't know if I can kill. Guess we'll find out. We can. Beautiful, love it. Good job, Kazuki. Good job. Okay, no right arm for you. Yes, go ahead and missile this guy. No! Shield as much of it as you can, because this is probably going to hurt. It did indeed hurt. What kind of weapon is that? Some kind of laser cannon. A functioning beam weapon? It'll tear us to pieces. I have no choice but to shield it. I'm probably going to lose my arm here. Oh, I didn't lose my arm here. Look, I'm going to risk it because I really... wanted to make up for that missile, but... Okay, let's go. Nice, rate of fire up. Love it. Good job, Ryogo. Let's just go get to punching this guy, I guess. He can't counter me, which is lovely. Nice, good job, Dennis. Good job, Dennis. Now all we have is the sniper on the track. And big guy. Can I hit you? Oh, I think I know why. So the range. There we go. He was within the 3 or so. Okay, good job. Risk it again. Let's go. Come on, Dennis. Such a bummer. see. Can you kill this thing, please? Just murder it. This is your last missile. This is all you got. Okay, this is all. My disappointment is just immeasurable. I don't know what my percent chance to hit is because it's hidden behind the thing. 38%. Zoom, thank goodness. Got a 45% chance to hit now. Hit with 2 shots. Oh, thank you for chaining. This might actually... Alright. Ryogo saved us. Since Emma hit absolutely nothing. Oh, nice. We even unlocked a different one. No. You want to double assault? No? Alright, that's fine. I was hoping. 92% chance to hit. That's pretty darn good, Dennis. It's pretty darn good. Nice. There you go. That's what I want from you every time. You're gonna lose your arm here, Ryogo, and there's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. But it's better to lose your 34 HP arm than anything else. You've done really well. I'm proud of you. %66% chance to hit. We'll take it. Rate of fire up. Yes. It seems like this beam cannon can only attack once per turn. It seems like it uses a lot of AP to attack. Yeah, it's back down to 3. So I think it needs 2 turns to recharge. Which is why we're essentially able to attack it for free. Go ahead, Dennis. Boom. Good stuff. Oh, I have 1 more round left? Oh, that's lovely. I thought I'd used them all, but... Go ahead, Emma. Redeem yourself. Love it. Love it. Jade Metal Lyman. Forum address received. Jade Metal Lyman. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sure. Stage clear. Yay, us. Look at that, I got the platinum. Lucky. There's a lab back here. Alyssa's waiting for us. Let's go. Kazuki, relax. Hmm? Uh-oh. Lukov? Is Purple Haze dead? Uh-oh, what happened to Purple Haze? Jeez, that's not good. Lukov, did you find Midas? Not yet. What's your situation? The rebels will be arriving soon. We're not going to last much longer. Understood. Dennis, Ryogo, stay here for now. Kazuki, Lukov, let's go. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I didn't battle save that time either. So. One of these days. It's already come back to bite us once. What did I just gain access to? Jade Metal Lyman? Jade Metal Lyman? What I said? Wow. Is it a shop? I don't know. Can I... does assign AP mean? Oh, okay, I can just do it in here if I want to. Got it. I guess I can assign AP to him already. Might as well. He doesn't need 20 AP in most cases. Just increasing our melee. I mean, 3% is 3%, right? What was I trying to do? What was I just thinking of doing? I don't remember. Oh, right, I can't upgrade. That's what I was looking to see if I could do, is upgrade, and I can't. That's a shop thing. Emma does need it back. Oh, there's upgrade. Hold on. Okay, so they all have these. I was going to switch them back to their standard parts, but I don't know if I should actually do that. Because I have, like, my body is in his lev, but I switched to the Castle 2 arms. And legs. Do you use the part where you are better, or if you have the skill you want? Yeah. I mean, I've been doing these because the Keslev arms are just better for him. But it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't know if it was better to use the actual... Because some of them, like the 4 starters, have unique Bonzers that you can't buy. Some of them are different, or some of the others are just using, like, I don't think Yoon's, like, Yoon's is just a standard Bonzer, right? Tall Base Laboratory. There they are. The Japanese scientists. Who are you? Are you the rebels? No. We're Japanese. We don't have anything to do with the Philippines. We're from the USN. We're here to help you. Help us? Why? Why would the USN help us? I'll tell you later. We need to escape first. Is Alyssa Takamura here? Kazuki? Hey, it is Alyssa. Hello. Alyssa. What are you doing here? Oh, good. I thought you might be dead. Alyssa. Huh? She's a scientist from the USN. A scientist? Alright, look at that. I'm glad Alyssa is safe. We need to get out of here, though. There's no time. We must escape. Midas might be armed. Midas? It's a new bomb that got transported from Japan. What's going on? The Midas originally belonged to the USN. They came to take it back. So, you're the one. You're the one who made that bomb. Yeah, kind of. A tool of mass destruction. How could you make such a thing? No, it wasn't. You know what happens when that bomb goes off. Knowing that, why did you make it? You know how the Midas functions? I saw the real thing. The bomb using auric nuclear radiation shouldn't exist in this world. I'll never forgive the person who made it. Uh-oh. That's enough, Alyssa. Kazuki? Kazuki! You said too much. Apologize to Emma. It's okay. She's right. I'm the one at fault. It's okay if you can't forgive me, but we have to leave. Please. No, I'm not going with her. Alyssa, stay if you want, but I won't let the rest of us be killed because of you. Good point. Alyssa, come with us. Okay. That did not take much convincing, did it? Oh, I didn't talk to the scientist at all. That's unfortunate. Ryoko, I was getting tired of waiting. Yo, Alyssa, are you alright? Ryoko? That's him. Is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Oh, you're being real calm now. What's wrong, Emma? Are you feeling ill? Don't worry, it's nothing. Hey, what's wrong, people? Save it, people. We have to escape. People. Lukov looks injured. He's like limping. What about Midas? We can't let it get out. Purple haze will hold him off. Okay. Joe, do you read me? Lukov, I thought you were dead. Did you escape? We're not going to last much longer. We've got a change of plans. Midas has been moved. I need you to stop it. Are you crazy? We've got our hands full right now. We're on our way. Try to buy us just a little time. Fine. We'll see what we can do. You owe us one. Yeah, drinks are on me after this. Kazuki, you're not getting paid. I mean, we're technically earning money, I guess, through Vonzers and selling them. I assume that's kind of the premise, but you're not actually making a lot of money. Cool. We're going out some water escape. Reporting. The enemies are on the run with the scientists. The DHZ fleet is landing in Batangas. The rebels are attacking the base. Is the Midas transport ready? The runway is being used. We're loading Midas onto a ship. Where's Jose? Lieutenant Jose is fighting enemies on the runway. Take the safety switch off Midas. Change the transport ship's destination to Batangas Bay. That's not great, huh? We'll need GHQ's permission to use it. We can't let Dahan Zong take over this country. I'll take full responsibility. Get my Vonzer ready. He's about to use a nuclear device. Well, an auric radiation device. It's not good. Don't do it. A lake? We knew that the lake was here. That was part of the briefing. That's right. A submarine will pick you up behind the base at Tal Lake. Roger. Oh, those are cannons up there. Zip, 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 zip. I think you're gonna have to leave your Vonzer behind. Lukov? What happened? Yeah, his Vonzer has obviously suffered damage. That's what that means when it's missing a limb. Duh. Looks like my Vonzer didn't last. Uh-oh. OCU soldier. There they are. Get them. Kill the scientists if you have to. There's the ship. Azuki. What luck. There's no time to wait for the sub. Take the enemy hovercraft. You'll be able to escape on it. What about you all? Emma, take care of the scientists. I'll cover Lukov. Kazuki, forget me. The scientists are more important. Are you stupid? You think I'm going to leave you behind? Lukov might be the only non-problematic character that we've found so far. Oh, also another point, they did not retranslate from 1998, and it was not an amazing translation at the time. Not bad per se, but not great either. Oh, you mean from the oh, you said the or do you mean from the remake? I haven't had too much issues with the translation so far. There's been a couple of like weird typos, I guess, but nothing too crazy. Nothing like devastating. Okay, everyone else is good. They've got at least 18. I don't think it really matters what I use for this one. We'll just stick with piercing for now. And end. Okay, what do we got? We got a bunch of scientists. We got those guys out there. Alright, that's good. Can't let the scientists die, I imagine. Alright, let's do it. Let's, victory. Win-losing conditions. Winning conditions. All enemy pilots except those at cannons destroyed or made to surrender. Okay, so I don't have to care about the cannons. They're just annoying. And then losing conditions. Player pilots destroyed. Death of Lukov or Alyssa. Got it. Okay, battle save. Battle save. Last time I saved battle save with Sumatra 5 hours ago. Almost 6 hours ago. You said they were functional translations, but they Americanized it, if it's a word, to make characters more simple for non-Japanese. I feel like a lot of games do that, honestly. We've been playing a lot of different like, Japanese games lately. Okay, so I only have 4 enemies that I need to fight. That's not really that much. Go ahead and send you here and have you attack there. Only 50%. That's not great. Would you like to zoom, please? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. Nope. Oh, he's confused, though. Nice. Okay, we'll just move you all the way up, then. Actually, I lied. We're gonna move you to here. And have you attack this guy as well. Boom. No, I don't really care about the cannons at all. That guy evaded into nothing. Oh, that movement sucks. Missiles away. Pilot damage. Love that for us. The worst. Where is... what's his name? Leave axe for sure. Melee on melee action. Rock'em Sock'em robots. Suki doesn't need legs, so hit those all you want. Uh-oh. No, go ahead and shield yourself. I don't know if I trust you with the sniper rifle from that range. I really don't know what confusion does. I think it increases the amount of AP that things cost, but I'm really not sure. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Miss. Good job. Would you like to miss too? Yes, thank you. Worth. Okay, you're melee, so I don't really want to be in your face, so we're just going to attack from here. Zoom. Love it. I think I need to reorganize his thing. I think zoom goes off more than I want it to. Okay, we took out his legs. That's something. Why are we just all aiming for legs? Good. Surrender. Good. He got his rifle level up. Maybe I should have missiled the missile guy. Emma, come on. Wait. You have a pistol in your hand. I saw you have it. Just shoot the guy. That's why I didn't attack him. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Ow. We're doing a lot more evading, but it doesn't always mean that we succeed in the evasion. Their missiler is attacking our missiler, so I really feel like I should be tackling there. Oh, we got ejected? Wow. Well, that feels bad. Miss, miss, miss. Okay. Oh, since you have infinite money, do you separate your capture mechs for parts? That's how you experiment the best. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. I can usually just buy the parts. I do know what you mean, but... I'm going to go attack this missiler in his face. He's being quite annoying. Rate of fire up, beautiful. And we unlocked that too. Not all parts are viable. I think the only parts that haven't been viable so far are the two that I've captured. Remove battle skill. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah. Stun punch. We've unlocked stun punch twice now. That's exciting. Get stunned. Now I have 2 stun punches. Cool. I need to move up 1. Oh no, oh, yes, I do. I want to take out this missiler if I can. Go ahead, Dennis. Do it. Devastated. I'm going to go ahead and attack this guy and make him surrender. On my turn. I know it seems like a waste. It kind of is a waste, but... the pilots aren't doing... these guys aren't doing anything. Cool. Where's Lukov? Can't he just hop in this Vonzer? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Please miss. Just shield. Good. And they still survived that. Yeah. Turtles. Welcome to the chat, friend. I have the worst luck in these games. It's just devastating. Ryogo is my only reliable unit. Alright. Yeah. Melee. He can't counter. Oh, he can counter. He can't counter? Oh, he's stunned. That actually makes sense. Double assault. That's what I like to see. Boom. Ejected. Okay, we can... I can take a limb off here. I could also move up and start attacking that tank, but I don't think I have enough damage to kill this guy anyway, so I should probably either... I should probably just go for this tank up here and let Kazuki deal with that mech. I'm telling you, man, it's embarrassing how much I hit. said, oh, little fun fact, if you take over an enemy mech that ejected, even if they destroy your mech, you still have it at the end of the mission and you capture the mech you went into. That makes sense. I figured something like that happened. All right, well, as long as my other allies don't die, I guess I'm okay. What's funny is I don't even have to... All I have to do is murder these 4 units, and this fight has already been more complicated than the last 3 combined. Thank you, Dennis, for making a shot. Please just miss. Worse luck. It's like XCOM statistics. Joe, is anyone there? What's wrong, Joe? I did tell you the game would up the difficulty. In my opinion, so I guess that's the difference, not the difference, but when it comes to real-time strategy games, I understand that there's always an RNG, not a real-time, I'm sorry, turn-based strategy games, RTS2, but there's always going to be like an RNG element, you know? I understand that you can't hit 100% of the time, but sometimes I feel like the game's cheating. The enemy hits a lot of, like, oh my goodness, Front Mission 1 was the worst for it. I don't know how many 90% shots I missed and 40% or 30% shots the enemies hit on me. It was insane. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, Joe, it's no use. We can't hold him off. We need help. We're almost done here. Hang in there. This guy's good. Hurry it up. Castor, to your right. Ah! Castor! Joe, what happened? Do you copy? Oh, looks like Jose. Jose's fighting. Uh-oh. Okay, so we move our good friend Ryogo in here. Finish this guy off, Ryogo. You got this. Well, I say finish him off. You can't actually finish him off unless you chained an ability, but I had faith in you. We don't want a shotgun here. Potentially kill. Emma could probably kill regardless, so maybe it wasn't necessary. Oh, of course, Kazuki loses his legs. 89% chance. Alright, that's fine. %89 chance. Come on, hit the body. Kill him. Do it, Emma. Okay, right arm. That doesn't really help me all that much, actually, but... That's an interesting choice. Oh, no. Yeah. We're definitely shooting you here. And we went first. Why did we go first? Oh, because he's a melee unit. Of course he is. That was a silly choice on your part. I'm not quite sure why you did that. Oh, okay, cool. He's going to lower my weapon skill. That's unfortunate, but is it going to matter? No. All right, we won. Thank goodness. We lost a scientist. Not exactly what I wanted, but... oh, no, we learned E-skill. Oh, cool. Enemy's weapon skill down 1 level. Yeah, sure. Good job, Dennis. There, we won. Stage clear. Goodness, I don't know why that was so difficult. Our average damage sucked because we missed over and over and over again. I don't want the castle. I don't want another castle into. I got 3 already. Sell it. Go away. Lukov, protect Alyssa and the others. I'll go help Purple Haze. Affirmative. Emma, come with me. You're a scientist. You don't have to fight. I can't. Midas is still out there. I'm staying. I see. Ooh, do Lukov and Emma have a thing? Or had a thing? And this is Emma choosing Kazuki over Lukov. Kazuki, why didn't you just leave me behind? That's the rude thing to do. You're one of us. We can't leave you behind. You're too soft. You might regret that in the future. Hey, I saved your life. Don't push it. I'm worried about Purple Haze. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't think we used any... I don't think we used any items in that level either. We didn't have an issue other than just weird RNG stuff happening. Oh, all right. That's it. Exit. Let's go. Oh, crap. You know what I was going to do? Actually, I can still do it. Hold on. Memory card 1 from save state do not match current card data. Simulating replugging. The game may not be able to handle this. Oh, it's because I saved. Okay, that's fine. What I wanted to do was change some of these battle skills. I have 2 stun punches. I really like double assault. That's the problem. Double assault is probably the better skill to have, but I have 2 stun punches. I feel like I just have to use them, right? Stun is super good. Is stunning someone better than dealing double damage? I don't know. I don't know, but I can do 2 stun punches and 2 tackles. And I feel like that's... I mean, I always could do 2 stun punches and a double assault, but we'll do this. Yeah, you're as good as you're gonna get. You're as good as you're gonna get. You're as good as you're gonna get. Okay, so those are all good. Sign AP is all good for everybody, I think still. No one, unfortunately, has gained any more AP other than Suzuki. I think that was it. I think that was it. Now we can save again. And keep it pushing. I think this is probably going to be our last mission of the day. I think this is like a chapter ending kind of thing, so I'm gonna wrap this up and come back tomorrow. I like to take these games in pieces. Keeps the brain fresh. Or are we just there? I like how we did this loop-de-loop. Just went in a big circle. Uh-oh. That must be Jose. All right, yep, Jose. Give up. You're just going to die. Fighting is useless. Who does he think he is? Cindy, go meet up with Kazuki. What are you saying? I'm not leaving you behind and run. What? Who said to run? We can't stop Midas by ourselves. Go get Kazuki and his buddies. All right. I'm going to stop the transport. I don't think we are going to stop the transport, because if we did that, the game would be over. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You're forgiven. One shot just disables. Today's just not my day. Joe. Joe. Is Joe gone? Or you never know with these games. Bluey. Joe? Purple Haze was defeated? Damn. What are we looking at? Oh, there. How'd you get height? Cindy? Ryoko. Boom, boom. Bonds are disabled. Cindy! Cindy, answer me. Can you hear me? Cindy! Ryoko, you were right. We weren't such hot shots. After all. Boom! Forgive me. You're forgiven? You'll be forgiven if we win. What do you think you are? You're going down. Hang on, Kazuki. This one's mine. Yeah. This could be not great. I think this is going to be the hardest fight we have so far. Everyone's good. There's nothing... Oh, you have... Oh, wait, we knew that already. Yeah, no one's gained any more AP, so that's all we can do. Actually, don't know. This could be a mess. I think this fight is going to certainly test our limits as far as how fast we can take out units. Kazuki, the seaplane's taking off. Damn it. I guess this is the end. It's not over yet. There should be another seaplane on the base. Okay, let's take these guys out then. And then we get to jump on a seaplane and chase the first seaplane. Okay, great. So I have... Oh god, helicopters, of course. Son of a bee. These are lights, right? They can't explode or anything. I got another monster as well. Okay, so this is just a standard pilot with an assault rifle. This is Jose. This is a regular pilot with... I'm sorry, what were you carrying? With an assault rifle. This is a regular pilot with an assault rifle. This is another monster. Oh, this is actually that jerkhole. What's his name? I don't remember his name. It doesn't matter. He's unimportant. And this is a helicopter, of course. Those missiles are gonna suck. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't swap out my defense. I hope piercing is good. What's your deal? I'm sure you also have a shield. He has rate of fire up 2. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He also has defend, accuracy, and evade. So he's like a real pilot. He's by far the strongest enemy we fought. If I can take him out turn 1, I'll be so happy, but the odds of that are probably pretty low. Oh well, let's see what happens, right? He's got 17 AP, that's not a ton. I was really hoping you were going to show him who was boss there, Ryogo, with the... starting out strong with a rate of fire up. I really would have liked that. I said, we're just dogpiling. We're going to... Oh, he got rate of fire up. Wow. That's not great for us. Right, there's that. 80% chance to hit here. We take it. Come on, Dennis. I need you. 80%. 80% chance to hit, and that guy just sidesteps it like... I needed that hit, too. Ah, see, that's what I mean. Scotsman! Scotsman for the with the raid! I know what you were playing. Hold on, I was watching you earlier. I don't remember. We're gonna shield this. Crap. 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 I don't know what you were playing. I'm sorry, I lied. How was it? How's life, friend? I'm glad you're back to getting some streaming in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Jonathan, if you don't know me. We are playing some Front Mission 3. We stunned him. Good tackle. Front Mission 3 is a turn-based strategy game from 1999, I think. We were doing Dome Keeper. That's what it was, Dome Keeper. And then on to some Kill with Fire 2. I'm not familiar with either of those games, I don't think. Kill with Fire sounds familiar. I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with the machine gun here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a somewhat intense fight. There we go, Jose's down already. We were able to take him out in one turn, even though it didn't work. Well, how are you doing? How's life? How's everybody? Jose, this is how it should be. I don't have to fight anymore. Papal, forum address received. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. That was the enemy turn, so we can take a short little break. But yeah, Front Mission is a turn-based strategy game with mechs. So if you're a mech person, you're probably familiar with how it all works out. We got a ton of enemies, or a ton of not enemies. I'm sorry, a ton of different modularity or modules that we can attach different things. You got weapons that you can throw on both arms, both shoulders. You got shields you can carry. You got missile launchers and grenade launchers and sniper rifles, all kinds of stuff. You got bipedal legs, you got tank treads, you got hover legs, all kinds of cool stuff in mech games. It's a lot of stuff to balance. This is like my first it's my first playthrough of Front Mission, of any of the Front Mission games. We played through 1, part of 2, Front Mission Gun Hazard, and now we're on to 3. So I'm still learning the ins and outs of this stuff, but it's good stuff. Good soup. Gosman, he said, yeah, not bad. To be honest, everything has calmed down a little until this weekend, so I thought I'd get a chance to sneak a stream in today while I can. That makes sense. Nice. I'm glad things have calmed down for you. I understand. Sometimes life is lifing, you know? You just gotta do your best. But we're doing okay. Can't complain too much. Just, you know, surviving one day at a time. One day at a time. This guy is really in the way. You know what I can do to make him not in the way? Murder him. We're gonna leave that stunned guy alone. Boom. Big shot to the legs. Well, welcome again in Scotsman. I do appreciate you. If you or anyone else needs a raid and run, I completely understand. I'm usually wiped after a stream anyway. So, if no one else tells you today, I love you. And hope to see you all soon. If you do, if you can't hang out. Let's see. Can I hit this guy? 78% chance to hit. Dennis, I'm going to move you out one, okay? Just so you have an 80% chance to hit. Dennis is notorious for missing 99% chances to hit. Oh, nice. Good job, Dennis. I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so proud. Love it. Love it. All right, 2 units down. Emma gains a rank with her missile launcher, which is good. Brother, that range is disgusting. I'm staying for a while. Okay, I'll be here. Well, I love you anyway, whether you're staying or leaving. Oh, goodness, that hurt. I think we should... if I shield this, I'm probably losing my arm. But if I don't shield this, I might die, so... I was right about the arm thing. Go ahead and return fire with this sniper. You can do this, Dennis. I believe in you. So, if you're new, there's a mechanic in this game where there's like a random chance to be ejected from your Bonzer. And that's exactly what just happened. That guy had a 64% chance to hit, and then just decided, you know what I'm gonna do? Eject you. Absolutely devastating, truly. Essentially, that just limits the amount of turns that I have, which is why it's so annoying. Because all I can do really is reboard my Bonzer. Let's do that. Can I just attack from here? We really want to focus on this behemoth. Problem is I wanted to try to save some missiles for the helicopter, but I do have... This is not good. We're not really in a good place right now. Oh, we learned stun punch again. Wow. Oh, that's good. We stunned him. That could have gone worse. Hold on. We're just gonna stack stun punches. Actually, that's not smart at all, is it? Now that I think about it. Because all I'm doing, if he stun punches again, I guess I get a free hit. But I really don't need 3 of them. Okay, we're still gonna focus on this guy over here. Because I need him dead. Although now would be a really good time to restore my right arm. It hurts to do this. I should be using a turn to attack, but... Okay, here we go. We're gonna lose our right arm again. Unless he misses. Thank goodness. Okay, that Bonzer is no longer stunned. How are you attacking me? Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't know if I saved at the beginning of this fight either. That is so unfortunate. I was gonna say maybe we get lucky, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky at all. I feel like we have to take out this monster before it wakes back up. Otherwise, we're just kind of toast. Come on. Good, we took out legs. That's great. Highly damage is completely unnecessary here, but... You don't want to chain that? No, it's fine. Snipe him back, okay? Take this hit like a champ and hit him right back. Finish him off. There you go. Good job, Dennis. Thank goodness for something. Thank goodness for something. You can shield that. It's not a problem. Let's go ahead and shield. We're gonna take the coward's way out here, but it was worth it. Definitely worth it. Where are we attacking for? I only have 2 missiles left. You want to just finish this guy off for me, please? That'd be lovely. He has a shield too. Of course he does. Okay, there's all of that. Decisions, decisions, decisions. He can still shield here, but if we shield here, we might be able to take off his arm. Yeah, okay. Nice. Good job, Ryogo. That guy might... Well, I was going to say that guy might be out of ammo, but I don't think he's out of anything. He's just not in range to hit anything. It doesn't matter what I do here. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. What I'm trying to say is, I was going to say, if I shield, the first 2 bullets are going to take out my shield, and then I'm not going to be able to do anything. So I might as well attack here, because I'm going to lose that arm either way. There's no reason to save myself 4 damage, just like 1 bullet. So we lose the right arm, but we still get damage on target. And then... we might actually be able to finish this guy off with Dennis. 82% chance. If he hits body, then that guy's gone. He will counterattack though. Okay, we did not take out his body, which is unfortunate for us, but... last missile. I'm gonna have to move to use it, because I can't. Fingers crossed for a body shot. We are getting so unlucky. So very unlucky. It's disgusting. I just can't get these coins to flip in my... Oh good, we learned rate of fire up again. That's good for us. It might not matter. Oh good, we chained it. Ryogo is tired of losing. 3 chain. Okay, finally the coin flips are happening. Ryogo's taking control. In 1 turn, we took out legs to both arms and his body. So that was nasty. Nasty. Rate of fire up. Yeah, absolutely.
Drink water. Be calm.
Cheers, Scotsman. We already finished our G Fuel today, so it's just nice high quality H2O. And by quality, I mean filtered water. Okay, finally. Exit. Well, all we can do is shield here, but it's for the best. Okay. Here's where it gets fun again. We have to put him in harm's way, but we should win here. And by win, I mean we should be able to murder this guy. He doesn't have... I don't even need rate of fire. As long as we take off his limb, we're good. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about him at all. Oh man, do I want to get all the way up here? Not really. Can I snipe that helicopter? What's my percentage to hit? I need to move up 1 more, apparently. 44% is not very good. Not very good. So what we're actually going to do is move up a couple and repair my arm. That's smart, right? You're going to move up a couple. And you're going to use your missiles. We get full missiles. Love that for us. That guy still has no limbs, so we don't care about him at all. We move you all the way up, and we use a repair on you for sure. Body all day. Move up to attack. We should be able to missile this guy. It'll take us 2 missiles. Ignore him. Somebody just rang my door. Who's at my door and why? 1 second, sorry. Doesn't look like it. I need to talk to. He's not happy about it though. Should I focus on this guy or the... It's hard to say. My missiles are the only one that can do damage to this guy, so maybe we want to focus on that. Pilot damage is good. If we can chain that, I'd love it. We didn't chain. I'm gonna move Dennis up and see if I can get... I can't attack this guy. He's gonna hit us back, but... It's really like... I need to start doing... Oh, we ejected him. Dennis, man. Oh my goodness. That was the best thing that could have happened. Holy crap. I mean, he's gonna get right in, but that doesn't... Like, we just saved ourselves a turn. Really? We're behind a barricade. Miss, thank you. I don't know what his chance to hit was, but... Thank you, little one. I know. Thank you for protecting the house. I'm sorry that there was some crazy out there. All right, beautiful. I need you to chain every ability you have. Rate of fire up, love it. Rate of fire up again. Ryogo is saving this round. We were so close to losing, and we ejected him again. Oh my goodness. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Holy crap. No, I don't care about him at all. I need to remove this monster. It'd be really cool if we ejected him, if we could steal that, but I don't think it's possible. Alright, this guy should be dead now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. I can't believe we survived this. Absolutely insane. I mean, it's not technically over. We could low roll this entire time, but I think we're safe. Maybe we can leave that guy alive. I don't know. Can I hit this guy from here? That's a 0%. I don't have to hit this guy. If he surrenders, if I miss, he'll surrender. So, well, I hit anyway. Good job, Dennis. Max AP up. Way to go, Dennis. Now 3 of my... ...44% chance to hit him with a missile. What do you think that's? Miss. Yeah, expected that much, but that's okay. Oh, he's in surrender state. This is actually great. Because now I don't even have to hit him. Kind of want to, but we unlocked our 4th rate of fire up. Ryogo said, "You killed my girlfriend. I do not accept your surrender." I can't believe that worked. We lost Kazuki on like turn 2 or turn 3 and then came back and ended up finishing that fight. That's gross. That is gross. Rate of fire up for the win. No kidding. We chained rate of fire up 3 times on the first monster. We ejected the second monster back to back on back-to-back turns, and then Ryogo chained rate of fire there too. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have enough. I need to upgrade my computer, Ryogo. I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually. As soon as I can upgrade my computer, you'll get your additional rate of fire up. I promise. I promise. I don't deserve anything. I don't even know if I deserve gold on that one, but we did what we could and we ended up winning, so I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can get. My goodness. I'm glad Kazuki was a little, like, is already decently ranked, so I didn't really miss much. Everybody else just kind of caught up to Kazuki, which is good. Emma, will it work? Don't worry, it'll fly. Dennis, come on. Let's make it out of here. Yeah, let's make it out of here. Relax, the sub will pick us up. So get out of here. Oh wait, so it's literally just me and Emma? Emma, what's their course? The sub is tracking them. We'll be airborne in a second. So we're following, but the others are staying behind? I don't quite understand what's happening, but that's okay. So, spoiler alert now, since we didn't really do it. If you go for the other route, I think you can recruit Jose. So in this route, we end up fighting Jose and he dies, but we get another character later to make up for it. If you go up the mountain route, I think you get to recruit Jose and you don't have to fight him. So if you want to pick up Jose, that's how you do it. The fleet's location has been confirmed. Initiating attack. That's it. I found it. This isn't good. It's already started its bombing run. Bogey at 7 o'clock. Sure, yeah. Spoiler alert, the second route are completely different. Yeah, they're very different. Can't we stop it? Also, there was that train mission earlier, or the transport mission earlier. We rescued the scientists, but if you don't rescue the scientists, then things change too, so. Can't we stop it? I'll ram it if I have to. You're probably gonna have to. Go ahead and do that. Boom! Get him, Emma. I've reached the waypoint. Commencing bombing. Nuh-uh. Whoa, that's a lot of ships. Wow, are they really gonna... We get the cool PS1 era cutscenes. Gotta love these. Pew 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 pew. This is not looking good for our heroes. We're about to see what this... Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, that was devastating. Actually, go back. Need to replace some stuff. You're good. I switched to an ad in the middle of the scene. It was very weird. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't have a backpack, right? I can't equip anything to you. Well, I do feel like there's a bit of a plot hole, actually. So for those who were watching and missed any of the cutscene, essentially it just like they detonated the Midas right off the coast. It cut into the coastline a little bit, destroyed the fleet of ships, which is crazy. But a bit of a plot hole, and I'm actually interested to see where this goes. It left a big old crater in the water, like it took a big chunk. So at the very beginning of the game, there was this like fake Midas that cut a giant sphere underneath the lab where it was being tested, or in the lab, you know, underneath the earth. And it was this big spherical shape. And apparently that's what the Midas does, is it's aura radiation, or auric, I think they call it, auric radiation, or anyway, it's supposed to not leave any harmful chemicals. And so when it interacts with the water in the air, the particles break down, and so it doesn't disseminate. But it left like a giant hole / crater in the ocean. So I'm really curious how that works. How did it take a chunk of the water out? Wouldn't it have just immediately hit all that water and then dissolved into nothing? I guess it's still a lot of force. So I can imagine that it would force everything out of the way. And then maybe it all just comes back. Or, you know, it didn't actually destroy the water, but it was like a big spherical shape. So I'm a little interested to see how that works. But regardless, it does not leave any radiation, but for the rest, it's free. Yeah. It just does a lot of damage. Just does a lot of damage. Well, that is certainly the cutoff point. We're starting a new chapter here. And I think for that reason, we're going to go ahead and call it there. I like to find natural stopping points if I can, and that's about as natural of one as I can think of. As soon as we jump into the next mission, though, it looks like there's another route. There's another, like, dividing path here in this next mission. So whether we do something or don't do something changes the rest of the story. So I'll look over that and make sure that I know what I'm doing. But yeah, that's exciting. We did rescue Alyssa, it seems, so that's good. We have a couple of others. Yeah, Angel, of course. We stream nearly every day. Usually there's about one day a week when my partner's over, and her and I usually go out and do errands and stuff. So there's usually one day a week that I'm not streaming. But right now, the way it works is Monday through Thursday, I run our franchise game. And right now that's Front Mission 3. Fridays are Final Fantasy 14. And then Saturdays and Sundays are our weekend redemption game, which is currently Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So it's usually our schedule. Sometimes my head acts up. I'm disabled. I have a neurological disorder. So sometimes I can't see straight or stand up or get out of bed. So I can't play on those days, but that's usually my schedule. Usually pretty consistent, as much as I can be anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Scotsman, for the raid. Do appreciate it. Thanks to everybody. Thanks, everybody. It is Wednesday, right? Welcome to the Club of the Disabled. I mean, I've been there for I don't know how many years. I've had this condition since I was 19-ish. And yeah, so it's been a while. I'm 36 now. So I'm not new to the club, believe me. But yeah, fun stuff. I probably would have gotten further if I hadn't have been like, well, I was doing the simulator, the simulations. I was doing that for a while to try to get my units built up a little bit. And that took like an hour and a half. It was a long time. But after that, we got rolling. We got through mission 15 through 19. And so we should be starting battle mission 20 tomorrow, which should be good stuff. There's some stuff I need to take care of on the network before I get going, just to make sure I have other stuff. And then that's it. I'll continue to look forward to From Mission 3. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you possibly can be. I do appreciate it very much. We will be back tomorrow with some more Front Mission 3 at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And if you're able, I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said it at the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today. Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch.